does leave himself a finish. It's 160 behind. Yeah, that's a decent pop.
51.
$87 score, surely. 97, I should say.
81.
32. Dodge, go back. 2-leg lead. Needs another one of those. He's gone inside, double 4.
24.
Always the way you start chasing the doubles around the board. There's a dartist on the planet that doesn't know that feeling.
46.
Double 4. Work it way in. Oh, way too far in. Double 2.
6.
There we go, Madhouse. First time on stream in this tournament. Madhouse required. Went for the 25. Tops.
25.
He's bruised the wire. Take that wire to hospital. He's been badly bruised. Double 2. Double 1. Oh, there you go, Madhouse. Straight in. Dodge. 3-1 up. Commit out at throw.
56.
It's up for it. Triples are eluding Camito. What can you say?
27.
Yeah, 27. Not enough. Just not enough. Some 40, that's what happens. Put in a bigger score than 27 at the last visit, that may not have occurred.
80.
You asked the question, put in a little bit of pressure on. It didn't happen. This is giving Camito free range.
96.
6-3. Ooh, no.
96.
6-3. I don't think he was. I didn't say, but a little bit of board management there. Wasn't thinking about it well enough.
100.
Got a little bit of time on his side, depending on these three. Yeah, no good, no good. Camito's got a minimum 6 for 63. There's 39 of it. And there's 24 of it. That was a very tidy finish. 2 dark combo 63. Again, deficit just the one leg. With the walk to extend it once more.
88. 63.
He's shaking the head there. He's starting to feel it. Obviously being in this position, well, both of these players have, but Mito's been playing some of the best starts of his life, probably the last 18 months, 2 years. He is a player that will give anyone a game on his day. It's certainly no gimme.
95.
95. Needs to put a big dent in.
81.
It was 69. There's 45 of it.
45.
Outside the double 12 again, the one he cleaned up with the last leg. 135, Colby Dodge.
85.
Yeah, needed the last one, but is it too little too late? Commit though, double 12.
Game shot.
And the answer is yes, it was. So, all square once again. This time, it's back on throw. So with the lead.
40.
Dear, oh dear. Dodge needs to jump now. He needs to pounce, and he is.
137.
And a 137 in reply to a 40, you're not arguing with that. Hello.
180.
There we go. There's a 180. And that's how you respond. You throw 40, your opponent hits back with a 137. What do? Toady hockey, 180. Thank you very much. Nothing in the match.
100.
Nothing in the score. Give or take 5 or 6 points in the averages. Commit those way. Oh, this is very handy.
139.
Sensible. Very sensible. No, I'll take my hat off with that one. You can see those two darts were not in that securely. Don't want to take the risk of knocking either or both out.
99.
They knocked with 3 on the floor. So 144. It's on. It's on. Double 12 for a 144.
120.
Oh, it's absolutely on the wire. Tomato 82. Triple 14. No, he's gone 25. So 17. Now we'll go tops.
Game shot.
And finds it. Well, that's you got to say that's classy. That's classy. The 3 dart combo, classy. 4-3 commit though. Colby Dodge now chasing the game.
55. $57. 39.
Yeah, Dodge's throws definitely becoming a little bit more snatchy, jerky. A little bit of extra shoulder
58.
into the throw. And that's down to nerves.
Well, I'm back,
100% down to
Mickey.
nerves. Hello, Benny.
couple of dramas to sort out, a couple of big ones. We were going out fine to PDC TV that whole time. You'll be happy to know your commentary wasn't in vain. But, yeah, it had issues with Facebook and YouTube, but we've sort of got to work around. It's kind of working around.
Oh, that's classy, 177. Look, little trials and tribulations, they're going to occur. We respond, we get through it.
95.
Everything's cool. But again, if said earlier, if Committo went 3 legs down, you
94.
find it hard to in your heart to find that he'd be able to pull it back. If he takes this leg and Colby goes 5-3 down, you'd obviously Committo would be favourite because Dodge would have to win all remaining legs. And with a 57, he's after 115.
Game shot.
And there you go. A 1-1-5 finish. 3 dart combo. 57. 18. Tops. Thank your mother for the rabbits. Be around on Tuesday to pick up 5 bob.
$135.
Throw a 135 lead.
Well, he's come out as the man to beat, you would say, Joe Committo.
Well, as I said earlier there that he's in the best form the last 24 months.
100.
It's been the best starts of his career. I don't think anybody could argue with that. World Series, Ali Pally, Premier League. It's been a fantastic run for him. But you know, you're only as good as your last game, and in these contests, you
137.
You lose a match, you're out. You've got no safety net of round robin or anything like that. You can't grow into the tournament. You've got to be on your game from dart 1 basically.
Yeah.
59.
I mean, he's not been at his best in this match. To be perfectly honest, and without being nasty or critical, he's not been at his best. I think Colby started like a house on fire, but
82.
I think the situation has got to him a wee bit. As I said, his throw's become a little bit more erratic. He's chasing trebles, chasing
99.
doubles. Whereas Committo, it's still that same fluent throw throughout.
$40.
40 score, 142 left. 167 Joe Committo is hitting the combos. He can't do it this time.
60.
Colby, 142. It's not going.
36.
Oh dear, oh dear. It's going from bad to worse for Colby, unfortunately. Joe Committo, there's 57. There's the 10, needs tops. And
67.
Someone called Triple O. They're really damaging these wires. 106. Not going.
48.
Yeah, not enough. Committo, tops, 3 darts in hand. No.
20.
No. Dragged the last one low. 58 Colby. Wins this and he's got the walk to reduce it or to level up the match. Double 10.
38.
In the first match, double 10 was the player's favourite double.
Game shot. End the match.
There it is. Joe Committo, 6-3 over Colby Dodge. Colby starting like a house on fire, really had a bit between his teeth.
He played well in the first half. You played well in the second half.
Committo just does what Committo does.
Then when I gave that chance and you got on it, that was my chance.
But there you go. Joe Committo, 6. Colby Dodge, 3. Colby, if he wishes, can go into the consolation tournament. And Robbie King on the chalks there. Someone wants to take a screenshot. That's one for posterity. Prosperity, I beg your pardon. But there you go. We await the next game.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too far away, Mickey. I know they're doing the games fairly quickly, trying to get through everything, which is great. That's what we love to see. But what I would like to do is so let the fans say happy birthday to the birthday boy, Mickey Brock.
Oh. Yeah, look, that is just embarrassing me. Look, thank you everybody for the birthday wishes today. The phone calls, the texts, the messages. It's fantastic of the Australian Darts Association to honour me by putting on this tournament today. I do thank them immensely. It's a great honour and thank you all so very, very much. Much appreciated.
Absolutely. And boys are just warming up, so it's going to be Brody Kling and Danny Porter. It looks like it could be game on.
I would say so. These games, they come thick and fast, and it's just quality after quality after quality matches. They are still warming up.
Look cool, Brody. Heads.
Just called heads. Brody's gone for 25.
First start.
Outside, so Brody Kling has won the walk. He's another one of the seeded players, as will become apparent as the tournaments go on.
60.
ADA rankings last season. Only really and truly a half season last year, only 12 tournaments. This year there are 24 tournaments. The registrations for Canberra are open now. They are filling up fast. So if you wish
81.
to attend that one, then get in quick via the ADA website.
And Brody Kling's a guy that plays really, really well in this environment. He's talked about his struggles to take his game to the next level and onto the big stage, and he had that really good opportunity to really test his mettle in the ANZ Premier League and work on the anxiety that sometimes holds him back. It's not all the time; it sort of comes and goes for him, yep. And mostly he was great. Once he gets going and gets playing, he's fine. It's just sometimes getting up there and.
24.
He was a great character, and he played really well in that comp.
Yeah, I was very fortunate to spend a fair bit of time with Brody, both in Wollongong and in Adelaide, amongst other places, and spent some time with him, have some really good chats with him. And he's certainly got the game. And I did put it to him at one point that the only person who
62.
believed he didn't was himself. And he needed to get beyond that. And his darts he's been threatening for so long, and he's only a young one.
78.
He's been threatening for so many years to be a breakout player. He's got the game. He's now getting the attitude, which is so important.
99.
And what can you say about Danny Porter? He's not having the best of legs, admittedly, but another fantastic advert for Australian darts when he's hitting his straps. He's represented Australia.
58.
And must do a quick shout out to one of ADA's major sponsors,
36.
the Darts World Australia, based down there in Melbourne. You can shop online with them. Do feel free to hit them up for all of your darting needs. And thank you so much for your sponsorship. It really is appreciated.
88.
Better pickup. Much better pickup. Brody Kling. Oh, he's gone inside the 10 by a long way.
Jump shot.
Boom.
$78.
We do, of course, thank all of our sponsors, not just Darts World, Darts Connect, BDC, Winmore.
We won.
Fantastic sponsors.
Well, those
All of
Winmore
them.
dartboards look absolutely phenomenal. Room full of them there. And the thing that I love about them most
26.
is you can turn them, and you've got the Winmore logo at the top of the double 20 on every second red one. So
Yeah.
125.
And of course, we do thank DSL for their affiliation also. I'm not leaving you out there, Ben.
oh
Do a
mate, no problem
magnificent
at all.
job. Magnificent job.
Thank you. Oh, Porter's on.
40.
Whoop. Yeah, very difficult the way they were stacked there to get one in over the top. You take a 140, I certainly would.
45.
I generally can't score 140 with 9 darts if you add them all together.
$85.
It's an inching ahead in this leg. Did have the walk, obviously.
77.
But Kling is the type of player that can. He'll just find the afterburner and go bang and just rattle off 14, 15 darters
132.
back to back. He's got that in him. So is Danny Porter, of course. But Brody,
95.
you know, again, he looks so nonchalant when he throws. Double 10.
Jump shot.
That's been an absolute favourite for the players tonight. Dragging their attempts at double 10, at double top.
180.
Boom.
There we go. Get in there. 180. Brody Kling, first of the match. Is it on? Dare we speak
81.
its name? Is it on? We'll know after this start. No, it's not. There we go. That was a bit of a wet squib, wasn't it?
42.
But look, you got to put yourself in the shop window. Well, Danny not happy.
22.
He's not happy with his throw. He's not happy with his throw.
59.
There are a lot of players out there that will love to see a player making that sort of a reaction after a dart. It gives them the confidence.
66.
We're all guilty of it. We all do it. But it's giving something to your opponent.
26.
Oh dear, oh dear.
$78.
Yeah, last out again. You see, stop doing that, Danny. Stop doing it.
118.
After the match, you can do your frustration. Not while you're at the hockey, mate. You're giving your oppo a leg up.
95.
Not literally a leg as in you're giving your opponent a game, but you're giving them a boost.
36.
Ooh, another one bruising the wire. Yeah, not happening.
133.
Yep, 133 though.
Game shot.
Saying, well, bro, oh, saying Brody, you miss, I hit. Brody hit. 2-1 with the throw. All square with the throw. Oh no, actually, two legs against the throw.
40. $100.
No, I was right. It is all legs on throw. Sorry, it's my birthday. I'm getting old. That's better.
125.
Yeah. Can't be disappointed with those first two darts.
140.
Can't complain with that either. Who cracks first?
140.
Quick glance over at the scoreboard.
83.
96 needs a decent score to give himself a good setup, and he's going to get one.
96.
96 score, so leave himself a straight ton. Clean car shootout 178. If he can, I'm going for a Stewards.
100.
Yep. Again, it's nip and tuck. Top stops. He went for it. It's unlucky in double one. 22 scores, son. 78 left.
26.
Oh. Why did top ways to hit the 26? They up crown, didn't they? 78. Here we
18
go.
scored.
18. 20 for tops. There's the 20.
38.
Wow. I wide and definitely not handsome. 15. 16. Tops.
54.
Dragged, pulled, dragged. Low. Tops for clean. Dragged again. Double 10. Double 5.
30.
Chasing doubles. Danny Porter, double 10 to level it up. Oh, he thought he was on the walk there. He thought he'd got it. He thought it was in when it left the hand.
Let's go.
Oh. I tell you can't get much closer without putting one in or
Very unlucky.
splitting. 5.
Brody needs
1,
to split
double
now.
2.
8 scored.
Boom, doesn't go.
Well, last time we was on Madhouse, and the only time we've had Madhouse in a game this particular
Go shot.
live stream, it was
Boom.
in first half.
That one's in.
We'll never know. It will be out there in the ether forever and ever. We'll never know whether that would have been the same.
46.
Yep, not enough. I'll call it now, not enough.
Well, it's a tough one too. I mean, Danny Porter's come from
60.
South Australia. He's come to play. Sort of lovely post he did on Facebook. They made a poster up for the Demolisher, Danny Porter.
That was pretty classy.
I thought
38.
it was great. I love a good poster.
Yeah, and with all of ADA sponsors on it. Very, very tidy poster indeed. If you haven't seen it, go on his
45.
Facebook page and have a look. Very, very classy poster indeed.
100.
317 left after 9 darts. Definitely not the best leg from Brody Cling.
41.
Nor Danny Porter for that matter. But you get a scrappy leg. It can happen.
100.
It can't all be high octane drama. Sometimes you've got to win ugly.
81.
Of course, our other sponsors, Mining Electrical Solutions, Bailey's Carpentry.
177.
Somehow Kling has managed to
85.
get himself down to 40.
Game shot.
That's better from Kling. That's the Kling we know. Very clinical. Clinical Kling. Just like that, I just feel you're giving your opposition player ammunition.
Oh, he's starting to find him
140.
and looking very dangerous.
Yeah. So again.
41.
I really don't mean that in a detrimental way whatsoever, or being harsh.
57.
It's just saying what I see. I think if Danny looks, if he loses this match and he looks back over it and he looks over this this live stream,
100.
he'd have to agree. It's not at his top-notch best.
Oh, here we go. Is this a 180 from Brody Kling?
125.
No. He tried to barrel into those darts, Mickey, and didn't come off.
Did.
Went
Look,
straight past him.
We'll be nice and say that it clipped the flight to send it ski with.
125.
Yeah, first two in. Third one wayward.
100.
79. Danny Porter on 100. Tops. Yeah, had to go for it. Had to.
60.
79. 19. Tops. 20. Tops.
59.
Oof. Raised it from underneath this time. Almost an uppercut. 40. Danny Porter. Drag low. Double 10. Double 5.
Game shot.
Yay! Takes it out last. That was a massive relief for Danny Porter. You saw that. You saw that in his eyes. His expression. So it's all square
81.
yet again. Who is going to crack?
$83.
Still nip and tuck.
100. 58.
Not enough. It's not, oh, here we go.
140.
Well, it was a valiant attempt. Valiant attempt. You need another one, brother.
140.
Well, they call it a peg in the shed if you finish on a 180. And unfortunately, it's going to be a bust if Brody Kling does it. He's not going to 140 to set himself
100.
up beautifully on tops. He bangs in a single ton. And Porter to try and reply. It's still doable from 220. It's not now. I mean, when I say doable, he had a chance to leave a good finish and put some serious pressure on. Obviously, Brodie was going to come back for 80 either way.
62.
Oh, look, great last dart, but those first two darts, you would
Cling,
say,
double 10.
here we go.
Game shot.
Boom, boom.
Bang, bang. You don't have to with those first two darts of Porter's last visit,
96.
it was signs of cracks appearing. Almost paper over the cracks.
140.
And there's still only one leg in it. I mean, it's on throw, so you know it's not like it was the end of the world.
100.
Lose this leg, it's a tough ask.
$59.
That's all you can say about that. Kling knows it. Morton knows he's dodging.
41.
But yeah, he hasn't capitalised.
$132.
Oh, there you go. Kling has leaves himself the marlin, the big fish. We haven't had a big fish for a while.
58.
It would be lovely to see it go off this early in the competition.
Yeah.
It's going to.
Maybe next time. Maybe next leg.
41.
You never know, the next leg could be a 9-darter. They can pull it out from there. We take it, you know. We settle for it. A 9-darter, you know.
We've talked about it often enough, and we have never streamed one, Mickey. We've come close. We've had 10 darters, plenty of 11s.
42.
The 9 darters are eluding us.
Look, when it comes to the 9-dart attempts, they've made a happy man very old.
104.
104. That's a great visit. But 164.
Oh,
Not
he's dragged that
going.
one low.
I don't know the way he keeps shaking that right hand. Is his
32.
fingers cold?
It's definitely not cold in there.
No, but
Anything but.
it's that appearance.
Game shot.
32.
Boom, boom.
16. There you go. 5-3. Adios.
60. $85.
Oh, he nudges him ahead. Here we go.
180.
Boom.
180. Another one for Kling. Get in there. Fill your boots.
Well, it's the first event of the weekend, and he's finding his way. He's starting to find them.
Oh, look, it's getting better. It's ramping up.
We'll have a
42.
look at the draw at the conclusion of this one. Just do a quick run through. We can't read them all out because it's massive, Mickey. Brock, 128 players, full house.
Oh, all spots,
123.
registration spots filled inside 24 hours.
Crazy.
Unheard of. Well done, WA and Australian players.
134.
You are an absolute credit to the sport.
He can stack these ones, or he goes on top.
101.
Drops down, picks up a 57. This is good now,
No.
Danny Porter. Is it too little too late with Kling on 85? He misses the treble
he wanted
15.
45.
45.
Well, he leaves himself
Sets up.
tops.
Porter's got a chance here on 132. He's going to go bullseye first dart.
Yep.
Stares that
Billy
one
needs
down.
it to go.
57 would have been good for a
Not gonna.
bullseye. Not going to go. Clean's definitely coming back for a cracker. Tops for the win.
And you feel
60.
the win will be taken. Just have that feeling.
Not on that dart.
Game shot.
Boom. That one it is.
There you go. Double 10 again. It is the player's favourite double tonight. How many legs have been taken out on that? Brody Kling, you'd have to say, perhaps not at his sterling best, but Danny Porter really below par. But 6-3 win, you'll take that any day of the week.
Absolutely. Like I promised, let's have a quick run through this draw. I'm just going to refresh it, make sure we've got the current stats and not leading you up the garden path. But, so that's the fresh draw there. Not like I said, we can't read them all out because there's way too many names. Darren Pennell, big name in the competition. Stuart Coburn's come over as well. Brent Kenny still in the comp. Played Caleb Bennell first round. And there's a few favourites there, Mickey, as we run through.
There is. I mean, look at the names that are going out. You know, it's just quite ridiculous. Quite ridiculous. Bailey Marsh, great to see him back in action. 6-1 win. Brandon Weaning, 6-1 over Cody Madolo. Blake Hackett, 6-0 over Scott Aitken.
Well, Blake Hatchett is the star of the Silver Sands Tavern, Mickey. He's plays on Friday nights, and I think he's won 22 of our Friday night competitions. $350 for the winner on Friday night at Silver Sands Tavern. So he's cleaning up. Got a new bub on the way, so it's, there's no shortage of bills to pay, nappies to buy, and what have you.
Well, it's always handy when you're playing on home soil, familiar surroundings, and you being a local, you'd want to be putting on a very decent show. So fair play, fair play.
Let's have a look. See, looks like they're taking their time there, but it's going to be a little while before the game. I might just run out and grab the mare and bring her in before Lindsay gets up there and see what she has to say.
Yeah, and I.
Well, g'day dart fans and welcome to the Silver Sands Tavern for the 2026 Australian Darts Association Tour beginning event number 1. I'm here in comms with our Mandurah City Mayor, Amber Cairns. G'day, Amber.
G'day.
Welcome to the stream.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, look, we're looking forward to a great event, and this is your first time down at one of these events.
We're just so excited to have you guys in Mandurah, and to know that Mandurah has been chosen for the whole of Australia to have an event like this is pretty exciting for the city. So thank you, Ben.
No worries at all. Absolutely. Look, there's massive prize money up for grabs. There's massive opportunities for players up for grabs, and Australia has never seen so many opportunities for dart players as we are presented with by the Australian Darts Association this year. It's going to be a beauty, and we're going to kick off game number 1 very soon. Stick around, dart fans.
Sid.
And players are not kicked off yet. They're just having a bit of a warm-up, I believe. If they have, I haven't got the right scoreboard. No, they're just having a muck around. It's going to be Lindsay Haji. We saw him dominate the Australian Championships last year. Had a really good week of it. His pegging was phenomenal. I think at one stage he'd hit 11 doubles in a row to finish legs without missing one.
I have to admit, I was very impressed with him out at another club. But the last time he was over in WA,
25.
Very impressed with his play. First time I'd actually been able to see him play live.
Bullseye.
Thought he handled
Anthony
himself exceptionally
Fairfax.
well. 25 bullseye. Shreve has
Game
won
on.
the walk.
Oh, it's not a dirty word, Mickey. We don't mind saying that. Yeah, we used to stream at the Sterling Adriatic. They are the hosts of the Australian Championships this year, so you'll be seeing some great live darting action from there as well.
Oh, it's not a case of it being a dirty word. It's a case of
121.
you know what I'm like with names. I can never remember where I am and what I'm doing. Spin me round. Oh look, something blue.
Good point. Good point. And there's another birthday ticks by today. Mickey Brock.
Yes. It is what it is. Apparently, it happens for everybody
59.
every year. You know. But no, it's been a fun. It's been a very much a fun day. I mean, we did spend some time here, a number of hours here this afternoon, just finishing touches to things.
80.
Oh, hello, caught that one. At least don't have to bend over, pick it up. At my age, that would be a bonus. But to see Ian Dargan and Greg Walsh, Declan Bailey, putting the hours in yourself, putting the hours in to have
100.
the venue up, ready, running to the high standard that it is oh, look, kudos, respect.
Well, some of the viewers might not say that about the start. Look, it was it ran well on PDC TV. We just had a few problems with the multi-stream and got that all back and sorted. So wherever you're watching on PDC TV, Facebook or YouTube, feel free to jump in the comments and say good day. Got quite a few commenters there. BNG Dart says, did Mick win? Khalil Wilson
81.
says, let's go Water Boys. Slicknick47 is very prolific in our comments usually and says cheers to everybody.
Yes,
Kayleen says...
And again, thanks to everybody for the birthday wishes today. Very much appreciated. Very humbling. Felt the love. Thank you.
Kayleen said, who has the better
60.
facial hair, Damon Header or Simon Whitlock? Ooh, Shawnee AU says Whitlock every day of the week.
Well, it's
Slick
more of
Nick
it.
says it'd be either Benny or the other guy who has the best beard.
Oh, definitely not me.
Who's the best looking darts
100.
player?
Oh,
And
that would be me.
people are saying Joe Cullen, Danny Noppert. They're forgetting that ladies play darts as well. Pretty gay, guys. It's yeah. Anastasia's got a vote there, so good point. They just completely forgot there's ladies in darts.
140.
Bang. Anthony Shreve leaves tops with Hudge on 161. Still checkable. It's a big ask.
Not now. Very measured approach,
41.
a very measured throw. Haji Ali. Shreve, tops, first leg. No, dragged again, double 10. Outside. Outside again.
20.
Haji Ali comes back. Shanghai. 20s. More than capable.
It's right in his range. The treble 20 would be
bouncing
lovely to leave
down.
tops. Could be hard for him to get under it. He's throwing from a great height, the Destroyers.
60.
And we're not having that debate again. Is it harder for a taller or a shorter player at the hockey? We're not having that one again. Neither can speak for the other. An impossible answer. Outside. That's 4 attempts.
Nice score.
5 attempts. Can't afford to do that at this level. 20 tops. Yep. Part 1 successful. Part 2 not quite so. Double 10.
35.
Oh, well inside.
50. So
Well inside.
Shreve
That's
again.
Shreve.
More darts at double 10.
6
Rocking
leg
the,
darts on
check.
double 10.
Boom.
7. Got it at the 7th attempt.
Tony Shreve is rocking the DSL Queensland shirt. Declan Bailey's head on it. Carroll Park featuring on there.
Yes, footage will keep
100.
kiddies away from the barbecue.
The real DJ Kiwis in the comments says howdy Mick and Ben, and Dale Sprague says he might come down and have a look tomorrow, all the way from Collie, Western Australia. Be good to have you along, mate.
42.
Yeah, it'd be nice to. Yeah, I mean, obviously, anybody, if you're in the area, in the district, feel free to come along and have a look if you're not playing. You know, rub shoulders with the players, because some of these will be
41.
the stars of tomorrow. Ooh, that's a bit moody. That one got to come down.
47.
Yeah. I mean, right idea, wrong application, perhaps, but that second dart, that was very loosely in the board.
And thanks to everybody that stuck around through the problems we had earlier on. I know it's very frustrating,
100.
not just for you guys, but Mitch Brettle says, happy birthday, Mickey. Be lucky, old son. Hey, he's pinched your line. Brianna Pickett says, hi, guys. John Cabay says, me. Kate Gifford says, happy birthday, Mickey Brock. Emma Watkins, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Adam Coe, let's go, Waterboy.
100.
Lee McDonald, let's go, Brody. John Cabay is let's go 180s. And Warren Ackery, happy birthday, young Mickey. Probably one of the few people that can call you young Mickey.
Well, yeah, I've been asked several times how old I am. It's 40 several.
42.
40 several.
It's as close as you're going to get to what my age is. But as I always say, age is but a number. Thank goodness my looks have remained. Hello,
58.
ladies.
Hello, ladies.
Yeah, they're just cacking it now. They're laughing their socks off, bless them.
Oh, honestly, you're a very lovable young fella, Mickey.
I do my best. I get up early.
94.
Yeah, that's a good pickup. That is a very good pickup, Lindsay.
And shout
Three
out to
way
Sprog.
back. Way back.
Sprog from Collie, Western Australia. A few of the Collie boys jumping in to have a look. Maybe streaming the Collie Open
40.
yet. The big event in Western Australia. It's one of the great events of in country Western Australia, the Collie Open.
Any dart event is a great event. Too much darts is never, ever enough.
It's a long way off his double 12.
Just a tad, yeah.
69, 15 left.
366. 744. You'll
76.
come back and have a pop at it. Up a bit. Down a bit.
60.
Missed a bit. But double four, level it up. Outside. Ooh, still outside. Getting closer.
4.
Oh, no. Way inside. 154. Nothing against Haji Ali, but a 154, a lovely big number. You'd love to see the combo checkout. Not happening, of course. But you'd love to see the big checkouts. You don't care who's hitting them.
Well, Joe hit a couple early on, a couple of ton plus
78.
finishes.
Yeah.
Trevor Ralphs in the comments says, I met you in 1956. Couldn't be true.
Who?
Trevor
me?
Ralphs.
Met me?
Well, I think that's what he's saying. Boom.
I
Hard
can't say
takes it
who
out.
you are. Check.
Yeah, good that. Levels up. I'm afraid that is a facetious lie, young fellow. Or just a common mistake. 1956, I most certainly was not born.
$137.
That's a good start to a leg.
100. $43.
Better.
We've noticed particularly, I guess, a lot of players play their way into games, and Brody Kling was a great example of that early on. Took me a little while to find his range on the
95.
stream board, and then once he got there, they just seemed to flow in. You feel like Lindsay may be on the cusp of finding that kind of form?
Yeah, look, I think Lindsay's one of these players
100.
that, even though it's straight knockout, is perhaps not the fastest of starters in a match, but
Well,
the momentum is always upwards.
he wasn't 100% sure he was going to play. He's been struggling with some
100.
injury issues, bit of tennis elbow or in the sore shoulder, bit of that kind of business, and was late to the party and only just made it in. At kind of two people registered at the same time, and he was lucky to get a spot. But
96.
This is a last 64, so basically a second round match. $128 entrants this evening.
45.
Massive big ups to WA and Australian players from across the country. Your support has just been overwhelming, and we do thank you. We really, really do. Your opportunities are
46.
there for you. The pathways are there
Five,
for
sorry.
you, and this is where it really begins. A full 6-weekend tournament of Australian Darts Association games. 4 tournaments.
oh, he's
per
on.
weekend.
Lindsay's on. Bullseye.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
he's giving it a red hot crack.
He gave it a fair go. It's good to see that he actually did go for it, as opposed to tops.
Well, you have
So,
to. Tony Shreve on 80. You've got to give it a crack because there's every chance. You know, Tony
But
had a
you-
shot at a peg
but
at dart at
you
peg
would,
there.
you,
So
you would see some players would have laid up and left themselves, say, 32 or tops or whatever, and posed the question to their oppo.
double
know,
8 now
you're on
for
80.
the Haj.
Nice.
Oh no score.
Simpler equation. Double 10. It's not like he hasn't practiced this one, Mick.
Check him.
Boom!
There we go. Double 10. Collectively, the players on stream tonight are looking more and more like a single get-to-win price match. Missing tops and taking out double 10. Bang, 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 bang. It's so routine. Monotonously routine.
85.
And Gerwin Price is a big, scary lad. So I meant that in the nicest possible way. If you've tuned in, Big G.
60.
Slick Nick, our mate from the UK, he's complimented me earlier on the darts around, and I was going to let him know that I carved it myself out of gold, and he's just realised it's virtual. But I did still actually make it. I did still actually make that, and it
60.
wasn't as expensive as carving it out of gold, but it still took a fair while.
Yeah, look, it's witchcraft. You should all be burnt at the stake. That's a great pickup.
130.
And that's not a bad follow-up either.
It's nice.
134.
$60.
I think with Argiali, he's not going to be rushed. He's not going to be pushed in that sort of way. He'll just toe the hockey
99.
and do what he always does. Goes through the same routine. Little bit of a bounce there at the end of the extension. Little bit of bounce in the shoulder.
60. $100.
Yeah, snuck that one in nicely. Better.
140.
Oh, much better. Much better. Leaves himself 96. Shreve 108 to extend the lead. Yep. Well, a single will leave you 32, son. Gone different way.
Game shot.
Yeah, look, he went a slightly different way, but I'll just take out 108 quite nonchalantly and whack my finger at the board.
Not everyone does everything the way you want, Mickey.
Well, they should. They've got to stop going these different ways.
$90.
Danny Porter, it's a little bit of a salt in the wound, isn't it? You've just lost on this board, and now here you are, chalking your game.
A shout out to Tiffany Phillips from the 88. Jumped in and said, looks great there. Some awesome darts so far. Partner Robbie King is over here playing off Sora. Oh, there's so many people that I just saw, glanced, and didn't get a chance to say hello. Had some little duties to perform this afternoon, but hopefully I will get to catch up with everyone over the weekend.
Yeah, Robbie is over here, the Rocket. Look, it's great to see so many players gathered in the room from right around Australia, and I think if I'm correct, oh, great darts, 180. Get in there, Lindsay. But I do believe we have players from every state and territory in Australia playing in this event over this weekend.
You could be right. I see Colby Dodge from Tasmania definitely ticks that one off. Quite a few South Aussies.
Yep.
Obviously, Queensland's represented very strongly. Dave Marland and Dave.
Davey Cairns. Davey Cairns. Oshina Hearn.
New South Wales.
83.
Yeah, Oshina Hearn. He's here playing as well. He's come up from Sydney.
Yep.
We do have a gentleman from his name does escape me, and I do apologise. I mean no disrespect. Who's generally stationed in the Northern Territory.
98.
So the players are here. We've got players from Broken Hill, Bubba Smith. I'm pretty certain we've got players from Canberra. I'm pretty certain we've got players from every state and territory
60.
in Australia turning up for this event.
Got viewers from all over the world as well. Leonard Gates just dropped in. Leonard used to play on Dartstream Live a fair bit back in the day. The Soldier. Didn't realise before he became sort of semi-pro that I'd been spelling it wrong the whole
98.
time. But
Oh, look, these
representing
things happen.
United States. So, we had some great ones back through COVID. Leonard playing at all hours of the night and morning and here, there and everywhere to fit in with our time zones.
Yeah, look, with the greatest of respect, we don't...
57.
No, not enough. We
Right.
don't care who you are, where you are. If you've tuned in, you are absolutely 100% welcome, and we thank you for joining us.
Another one of those leaves tops. I think he'll just go straight for a fat 16, 32
What
for
do you-
tops.
Look, why not just go double 10, double 10? You know it makes sense. There's
And do it
36
your own
again.
way, Tony.
36 seems to be his go-to double.
Well, he's ditched those double tens, that's for sure. He's like, no way am I going for tops and leaving double 10 because he had, I think, was it
Seven.
7 darts
Seven.
early on. Really let him
7
down.
darts to finally. But realistically, at this level, he shouldn't have had 7 darts. Shouldn't have had 7 darts at double 10. Yeah. Haji Ali really and truly let him off the hook. And now he's leapt to a 4-1 lead. That's a tall order for Haji Ali to come back from. Again, I say it, more than
91.
capable. But that's a heck of a deficit. 3 legs down. Your opponent
Yeah.
needs 2, you need 5.
I
Heck of a
don't
deficit.
think in this position, he's on throw, which would make it 2-4. Then you get a breaker throw, and all of a sudden it's 3-4. And then
you
you're back
throw
on
into
throw
to
to level up on 4-all. It's not insurmountable. You keep your
it's
head
not,
in the
of course it's
game.
not. But psychologically, in a
Can be
race to
tough.
6 and you're 3 legs down, I don't care who the player is. It's got to play on the mind.
100.
I do have to
100.
admit that there's only out of the 128 entrants in this tournament, there is only 2 players in this room that have ever beaten me. I'll just put that out there.
Only 2 you've ever played, or
The only 2 in this room, yeah.
58.
And they beat me quite soundly. But every other player in this room has not beaten me.
shout out to the K-Man. Says, howdy guys, wish I was there. Lindsay smacks in one.
81.
The 2 Daves have turned me over on a number of occasions. Dave Marland and Davey Cairns. 2 Sydney boys. I don't think I've played
96.
Oisin Ahern. I don't think I've played him at all. But he beat me as well. If we did, or we have, he would have.
$80.
Again, it leaves himself a decent checkout, a 120 Shanghai on the 20s, unless you're Jose de Souza and you go tops. If you really want to showbiz it up a bit.
76.
Right, 120. Start of the fight back. Still on. Not on.
100.
Got the ton.
Shreve back on 80, so which way will he go? More traditional route this time. Yep. Tops
60.
and low again. So Lindsay Hajiali, double 10 to start the march back. Nope. Oh, strike 2, he's inside. Double 5.
Game shot.
Oh, look at that. He's pinged it. He has pinged it. Fair play, young fella. 4-2. Throwback with Shreve.
$100.
Great accuracy, but has been able to slide the dart into the triple from there with the position of the first two. I don't know why I always sound surprised, but I am.
58.
Okay, but okay, bordering on the average reply there. $180. Shreve slips another one in.
He didn't
Another one
celebrate
for the
too
night.
hard, but you know,
it's a
you
finger,
could
isn't
see
it?
that. You sort of certainly see it was sat well with him.
Look, it was exactly the same when he took out the two
60.
2 times he's taken out 36. Just that little waggle of the finger. And I'm all for players showing some form of emotion when they've hit the max.
57.
I don't think you need to go overboard. But I don't necessarily agree that they should be doing a Michael Jackson moonwalk or something. And go booyah.
Yeah, remember that
100.
guy from Canada in the World Championships who was celebrating 3 straight 20s like it was like it was a 9 data.
Well, I almost hit a 9 data last week.
98.
If it hadn't have been for that first one, that first dart let me down. Otherwise, it was on. You're not doing yourself any favours here, Lindsay, I'm afraid.
100.
Lovely last dart, but 66. Surely he's got to go triple 10, 36.
Well, the way
No, he's going somewhere else. Why do I bother?
I thought the
Why am
way
I
he's been
here?
hitting those double 18s, I thought you were right, Mickey, but
Oh,
it
look
doesn't
at
do
this.
him any harm. It's 46 on the board, leaves double 10. Now he's
Double
got to go
10.
for it. He doesn't want to.
That serves you
That'll laugh
right, young
himself.
man.
Game shot.
Boom.
Well, look, but didn't need another opportunity, did he? It almost served him right there. It was almost poetic justice. Puts himself on the hill. I say the hill for our American viewers, Leonard. If you're still listening, I've said that for you. We would generally refer to it as being on the cusp.
100.
A bit like myself and my birthday today, because I'm born on the 20th of February. I am a cusp Piscean.
Matty Harp says, just relax, Lindsay. Billy Aiken, who's notable in his absence, would normally play in any of these big
45.
events, particularly
Yes.
one that's in Western Australia, just up the road from his son or daughter or one of the two.
Son, I believe.
Son in Secret Harbour, not far away. Couldn't be there. Couldn't be here, I should say, tonight. So
No, and when you're talking about
59.
Not Sir Billy Aitken. I mean, talk about quality that is in the room, and I mean, Billy Aitken is just class, absolute class.
Nine.
But just popping back to the fact that I'm a cusp Piscean. Apparently, if you believe in all the astrological mumbo jumbo, that makes me very special. I'm special. Apparently. My mum used to think so.
60.
What could be the final leg? I mean, Lindsay's got himself out to a decent lead, but it's just...
Will it be a great comeback from here, wouldn't it? It'll be huge.
99.
Well, we've seen it. We've seen it before. You know, it shouldn't be a shock to anybody. We've seen it. We've called it. We've been there. You know, but I don't know. I just don't think Lindsay is.
121.
I'm going to change what I was about to say. I think Lindsay's doing absolutely very well in this leg.
He's had a crack at the 161 before, narrowly missed the bullseye hit of 25.
Correct. You need another big trip, mate. Big trip.
85.
Didn't find. But again, if he leaves himself the ball, will he go for it? Will he lay up? Well, question that will never be answered. We'll never know. That's 21 of it.
41.
And leaves himself Shanghai 120 again. I think it's about the third time in this match he's left that. Obviously not through choice. 77 scored, young fella.
186.
Well, that's a lovely pickup. 134. 120, 129. Yeah. 120. Here we go. Go on, Lindsay, up a bit.
Boom.
It's
That's
there.
good.
Tops.
80.
No.
Too high.
No, he knew. He knew there. Look at that. Look at that smile on his face. So 129. Awkward, but doable, obviously.
60 for bullseye.
60 and bull. Not on.
Doesn't take that bit of it.
57.
57 scored. Lindsay, tops. Is a betting open on a double 10 coming up?
Game shot.
Boom.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. He's found it at last. Five three. Shreve with the walk for the match. Game on.
$97.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, start.
Time to find it, Lens.
$60.
Does look like a cheeky chappy, doesn't he, Lindsay?
A lot of Queenslanders tuning in to check out Tony Shreve. I'm sure plenty of West Australians are watching the Haj, Lindsay Haji Ali.
Oh, and if I don't know, you might be able to check if Wilma Van Gerwen, Michael's mum, is tuned in. Thank you so much for the birthday message. Very much appreciated, dear lady. Thank you. Obviously,
125.
I can't respond to everybody. I will do my best over the next day or so. So it will be a general thank you to everyone. Very humbling, thank you. 363. You need a triple, mate. Need a triple.
100.
Finds one. Mm. Mm. Needs a big treble. Treble one. Not big enough.
Not that one. Great chance for a breaker throw here for Lynx. 256.
But he needs to pounce on it. He needs to pounce on that score. Needs to leave himself a finish.
Oh, he's just to the left. That's still doable for him. He can get around that dart. Doesn't.
Yeah,
Can
well,
he pop one
if
over the top?
he gets one now,
95.
He does.
which he does, he
95 on
left
the board.
himself 161.
He knows how to go for it. We know that.
Absolutely.
And practice makes perfect. Third time lucky.
Well, look, at the end of the day, as I said earlier, you don't care who the player is or what the context of the
43.
match is. You want to see the big checkouts. You want to see that power scoring, big checkouts. Go on, Lindsay. 161. Come on, mate. No!
$100.
You have to say a good effort. Just above, just below. You couldn't get too much closer without being where you needed to be. That is a
Well,
great
this is
first
on.
start.
60 for 24. Doesn't
No.
hit.
Look, he would have probably tried to leave himself 36.
Yeah, he knows what he was going to do.
93.
I'll stop trying to double guess now. I will say it again and again and again. Stop it, guys. I do not need any assistance to sound stupid. Good dart.
25 for
36.
36. Double 18. Be lovely. Inside.
48. Will he go
Danny
12,
Porter on the
36? Will he go 16, double 16? Will he go 8 tops?
Well, your guess is as good as mine.
7.
Well, he'll go for a 7. Why not? 41, mate. 9. No, it's gone to 17. So 24. For 24.
Oh, that's very close, but it's not in.
But you heard the dart click the wire. Very audible. 18. Not any. No, I don't think it's anybody's favourite double, is it? Put the cat amongst the pigeons if he pins
Check.
it.
No.
And he has.
Shot. Sorry.
Hey!
Sorry, Lindsay, I missed that one. Your magic moment for the big comeback and hit the wrong
5-2
button.
down.
But,
5-4 down.
well, he's on throw to level up at 5
yes.
which is important. It's been a great fight back.
Oh, big respect. Big ups, mate. Taking nothing away from Shrew's performance,
30.
but you love a fight back. You love a big check out. I don't think there's really too much not to love about the darts, is there?
Not really. Now, let's be honest, darts is
140.
going nuts in Australia right now, and it's so good that the players are getting such great rewards from the PDC now with the all the opportunities that have opened up.
Mm-hmm.
And having our own ANZ Premier League in well, is it going to be the ANZ? I think it is ANZ Premier League still in
100.
in Australia and New Zealand?
To the best of my knowledge, absolutely. Obviously, I can stand to be corrected on that. I mean, I think we established earlier on, just spin me round and I haven't got the faintest idea where I am, let alone what I'm doing.
81.
You get 140, followed by an 81. It nudges him ahead against the throw.
Well, it means Hodge really needs a ton plus here, or he's lost the throw.
41.
Yeah, pressure there.
Tony
You
Shreve's
see
taking
it.
the darts. And he'd love
Nice
to
ton-
get
nice
this
ton
out of the
plus.
way. On throw.
Another one of them,
140.
Boom.
just like that.
That's a big hit from Tony Shreve. Right when you needed it. Assert some authority on this game.
Needs a couple of big trips. Not enough. Sorry,
60.
Lindsay, not enough. Leaves himself the big fish with friends. 140.
Where they gone?
Love to
Must
see
be a
it.
bit of work going on. Not sure. I think there's an equipment failure, and Tony's just getting that sorted. Back up. I'm assuming he's going to go 60.
Well,
60.
he doesn't have an option, surely.
Well, he does have a bit of a bone to pick with double 10.
Go for
Steps right
ball.
around.
Go for ball.
60.
Oh, it was close. Hey, you see, with his version of 80, will he go 54, 26? Will he go 48, 32? You can't pick him. I swear they're doing it deliberately,
62.
because I would be more of a traditionalist when it comes to checkouts. Well, no options. Well,
20 for
yeah,
tops.
options.
20's good. Tops
Here
will
we
do
go.
it.
40.
Oh,
As
well,
I
he's
go.
coming back. He's coming back.
Awesome.
Maybe a
Serious
little
pressure
too
here.
little too late. It may not.
140.
140, 68 left. Now, Shreve has to peg. Has to peg out. Nope, double 10.
48 required.
Or will he go 2 double
Oh,
4
sorry.
or something stupid?
Goes
He's
for
got
it.
to go double 5 now. I'm just going inside.
35.
I knew it. I knew it. Just
To
the way
level
that
up,
second
Lindsay
dart-
Hadjiali. Make this 5 apiece. 68 to rip. 48 now.
8 or 16.
16. For
32.
double 16.
Oh, just inside, but Shreve on 5. That's no gimme. And the way he threw his last 2 darts, definitely not a gimme. Double 2. I think he's going inside and going madhouse.
Game shot.
Boom. It's on the board.
Oh,
I didn't want to
well,
move.
all right. There we go. There we go. What a super fight back by Lindsay
Jeez, guys, well
Hadjiali.
played. It's hard with that
On the
light
day
ring
wasn't
because you
quite
can't
enough.
see the number where the dart goes.
Now, when this came dark,
Was that
and
that
then-
light
and
there
then-
on before?
Just flick
Gentlemen.
over to
Oh,
get back to us. They're just having a chat about things in the room. It's look, it was a great fight back from Lindsay Hadjiali. Didn't well, I don't think you necessarily expected that to happen took it all the way back, and he had a real chance to level that up at 5 apiece, Mickey. It was exciting stuff to watch.
Look, you've got to be in it to give yourself the opportunity, and he certainly did that. So there's no disgrace in not being able to get over the line in that particular leg. Your upper comes up and cleans up. So I thought a great fight back. I thought an intriguing, if not dynamically exciting, an intriguing game of darts. And there's no such thing as a bad game of darts. So, you've got to take the rough with the smooth.
I'm hearing you, mate. Let's have a look. We'll do a little bit of a run through the draw here. I've just refreshed it, so it should be current. Just got to get it to move. And, not going to call them all out, but games are progressing. So
Darren Pennell, he's powering on, isn't he? 6-1.
Yep, absolutely. Basil Thorne's still in, playing Stephen
Robbie
Ireland.
King, 6-2 over Geordie Ford.
Nathan Treadgold come over as 6-3.
James Bailey,
EJ.
one of our sponsors, 6-2.
Bailey's Carpentry Services.
Some
The
tight
Guru.
matches.
6
Ray
zip over
Smith.
Dwayne Gelby.
Ray Smith. He's on the march again. Ray O'Donnell going out to Michael Bajowski. Brady Kling continue. Oh, we covered that game, obviously.
Looks like might be Brody and Joe up next. That'd be a big game. Well, Corey Collins still in, local lad. Wow, he is local to us. He's also former Taswegian, so there we have it. That,
Interesting games coming up, and
wraps up the draw.
quite looking forward to it. But just while the guys are warming up, I may take a very short break.
Yeah, no problems at all, Mickey. We'll put the promo on for a little while the guys have a warm-up and be back very, very soon, Dart fans. Not going to be long. The players are already at the board getting going. Looks like we've got Brando Weaning on our stream board up next, so that's going to be a ripper. And we'll let Mickey go and have a little break and be back soon, Dart fans.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weaning, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up, semi-finalists get $400 each, last 8 get $200 each, last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. up to 7 places in the Australian Masters.
And we are just about to get underway. See tournament director Declan Bailey there, getting Lindsay all primed.
Your call when you're ready, Brendan.
Board. Seamus Lynch, Brendo winning. About to kick things off for us. Live from the Silver Sands Tavern on a Friday night. You're fairly used to watching darts at the Silver Sands Tavern on a Friday night. I'm sure you are.
In 25.
Perhaps not exactly the same kind of quality as what we're going
Bullseye.
to see
Brendan
right
first.
here. As Brendo smacks in a bullseye to kick things off.
Game on.
And we're underway.
$60.
Brando, one of the, well, probably the hottest player in Australia of 2024, I want to say. I mean, Ray Smith had another great year as well, but Brando really
100.
carved out some opportunities for himself and almost snagged himself a tour card.
100.
Put in the hard yards, created the opportunities which gave him a bit of time to spend over in the UK and stayed at Simon Whitlock's. And covered a lot of events and
136.
did exceptionally well
134,
at
sorry.
Q School. Really missed out by virtue of the way some other games went. So unfortunate for him, but this is how you get
78.
those opportunities. Is by competing in the Australian Darts Association National Tour and getting those spots to play overseas. Those big qualifying and ranking events.
100.
I did have Seamus come up to me outside earlier on
85.
before start of play and say hello to me, and he knew my name, and I'd never met the gentleman before, and it always surprises me when people do that because
81.
I like to say, get a life.
81. 91. 90, 99.
Look at that average, 111.33, 167. Oh, it's just gone down. It's gone down to a mere 108. Well, what a letdown.
60.
68 for the first leg. Against the throw. 48. 32.
Yep.
Boom.
3 dart.
In the hole.
68.
Oh, a little 15 darter. I think that might be close to the best leg of darts we've had this evening.
I'm going to take a leaf out of your
66.
book and give myself a little break, Mickey, and I'll be back in 5.
Yes, well, at my age, I do need to pay visits.
60.
And Brando not really finding his straps just yet.
$84.
He's being outscored, not by many, but they all add up.
93.
Brando, who had quite the stellar season last year,
59.
looking to build on that. Very talented young man.
$45.
And again, the commentator's curse. As soon as you give someone a bit of praise, they do that. 303.
45.
Realistically, the correct way, as John Gwynn, the late great John Gwynn, said to me, is go for the 19s. And Weaning is following that.
57.
Well, I don't know. I don't know why he went upstairs. I'm lost with that. 2 triple 20s, triple 17, 19s would have left himself the fish.
97.
No, great pickup. 150 left. 246, Brandon Weaning. Better.
100.
Yep, better. 150. Spoil sport. Why don't you go 3 bulls? 45? Somewhere around that region?
80.
Yeah, he went for it. He left 70. 146, Brandon. Yeah, that's a good first. That's a good second. 76.
76. 106.
And then the triple 10 leaves himself tops. Triple 10. Yes, tops.
Two-dart peak,
Oh,
70.
that's clinical. That's clinical. Brandon Wheeling put himself in such a great position in that leg. And Seamus turns up and goes bang, bang, 2-0. Very tough. Very tough on Wheeling.
58.
Put
59.
yourself in the position to take the position. Lynch. Just clinical.
140.
Much, much better visit. Look at this for the reply.
140.
Ton 40, ton 40. 303 again. Yeah. Okay.
46.
Okay. Other than hitting the 5, I can't fault the switch there.
Oh, 128.
128.
128.
74 left. Yep.
Yeah. 28.
Something Brandon does have to get out of this game. That was that. Let's say I wasted a visit there.
98.
You can't afford to waste one dart in these matches. Just needs to compose
100.
himself a little bit. Yeah, 60, double 8.
Two-dart peg,
Again,
76.
clinical. Absolutely clinical from Lynch. Jovial Irishman.
$38. $140.
140. Look, as soon as you say something good about Seamus Lynch, he throws only a 38. Weaning falls up with a ton 40. That's what you need to do. And that's the weaning we've come to expect and know.
85.
Focus.
$59. $96.
I'm back in comms, Mickey. Just as you've been back for a while, just enjoying this game. It's a beauty.
It is. It is. I mean, the big difference between
52.
Between the two has been the very, very clinical finishing of Lynch. When he's been putting himself into positions to take a leg and then not getting an opportunity to have a go at it.
It seems to have sucked the wind out of Brando's sails a little bit. He seems a little deflated.
180.
Like he deserves that, and he gets one. Boom.
As soon as
the
you
dark
say
gods
something,
are on your side.
But look at this.
He needs to use that to put a bit of pep in the step. And I'm not saying a smile on his face. I mean, by all means, take the emotion out of it, but
triple
got to
10.
work both ways.
No, went 54. Okay.
Two-dart peg,
boom,
70.
oh, that's better. That is much, much better from Weenie. That's what we expect. Now he's looking focused.
137.
He's looking focused now, but it took him to go. It took him going down by 3 legs to nil
57.
to find his focus. But he's more than capable of turning this around. There we go.
100.
He's got a rhythm now. Just all of a sudden, something clicked. Banged in that 180, felt easy for him. And he's like, where was that a minute ago? And now seems like he might have found it. And he's capitalising on a little bit of momentum by pushing the pace a bit, which I don't mind at all.
Well, his whole demeanour has changed. His stance at the hockey, his throw.
58.
You have a look at have a look at the way he's staring at the board. It has been a momentum shift.
180.
Here we go. Another one.
Big 180 for Seamus.
They're just slapping him in for fun now. And he leaves himself a finish.
140.
Super
Again,
reply.
great answer from Brando Weaning. 167.
Not
well,
on.
you can't finish this clinic in finishing by taking out that massive big 167. Brando Weaning looking at 66. Probably go treble 10. Would you think, Mickey?
That's what I thought last time. Yeah.
16 for tops.
Here we go.
66.
That's more like it.
3 darts.
That's more like it from Weaning. If he was lacking in the first 3 legs, he's now become the clinical finisher. It has been a momentum shift in the match.
78.
Absolutely.
Oh, is that the champagne breakfast? 555, 20, 111. I do forget. If someone wishes to correct me and let me know in the comments, that'd be fantastic.
$59.
Now Lynch is showing signs of mildly overextending. It's got that rhythm, that fluidity
96.
that he showed in the first 3 legs. Yep, just lost a little bit of direction.
76. 81. Thank you. $33.
Ooh, not the best visit. You can't hit 10 plus every visit.
140.
Very helpful. Context of the leg and the match.
55.
Come on, Brandon. Game head on.
Yeah, 84. 94. Thank you.
Come on, marker.
$57.
49, 1732. Yep.
2 darts,
yeah.
49.
It's back.
No mucking around.
Finishing has, the finishing double has been superb from both. When they've had that opportunity, they're just
60.
taking it.
Just checking some of the comments on Facebook and YouTube. Skeeter Hastings. I agree, Mickey. 100%. We've had a real. Oh wow.
140.
Hello.
There's been some awesome darts. Skeeter Hastings, who has watched Dartstream Live since its inception, says, "Hey Ben, DSL, what a quality
100.
night of darts, best of Australia, right here in the one room from Alice Springs." I didn't know you were up there, mate.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Deegan Roo says, "Is Colby Dodge here or is he out?"
he's in the venue. I don't know if he's still in or not. We'll have to look at
No,
the draw in a minute.
he went out to Joe Comito, 6-3.
Oh, that's right. He did too. Yep.
And that was a stream game. So you can probably catch that match later on via DSL platforms.
21.
I mean, everybody who's tuned in around this wonderful rock.
Oh, look at this.
You are.
Look at this.
180.
Boom!
Hello.
Come on, Brando.
Have some.
This is a great fight back.
43.
42. Oh, 43. I beg your pardon. 80. Which way? Yeah, don't hit the trouble. That's good.
80 peg.
Boom.
Bang. Hello. It's a masterclass in finishing.
$97.
This game has been an absolute delight. I think probably the best game of the night so far, Mickey. It took Brando a little while to pull his socks up. It seemed. I'm not being hard on him, but he just did not seem to have his head in the game at the start. They weren't going his way, admittedly, which always makes it difficult. Felt like they just weren't going where he was looking. Then all of a sudden,
96.
he turned that around, found a bit of confidence, seemed to change his whole attitude, his whole demeanour.
Yeah, look, I thought when he went 3-0 down, the way he was playing and what he was offering up in the way of shaking his head and the way he was reacting at the hockey, that there was a possible whitewash on the cards. But absolute credit to the kid. Absolutely.
Yeah, well, there was two things there. One thing, his darts just weren't quite landing. They just weren't going where he wanted them to go. It was a bit frustrating. But his opponent was just absolutely clinical in those moments to grab those legs. And Seamus would know who Brandon Weending is. He would know that he's up for a tough game, and to try and it's important to try and get that jump on him.
140.
Can he hold it? That's the thing. Bangs in a big 140. It's game on, ladies and gentlemen. The Silver Sands Tavern for ADA, event number 1.
It is exciting stuff, but Lynch going 3-0 out.
59.
Every single clutch moment went Lynch's way.
Well, he's got
Gotta give
60.
credit.
Bullseye left, 18 for 32. Drops down, has a look. Ooh, and he's
78.
just outside. Brando's stranded back on 2-2-2. Not much he can do. Except bash this one down.
Sounded like a police record there.
58.
Yeah.
Lynch, 32. Clinical up to this point. Inside, 8.
32 peg with 2 darts.
Clinical again.
Boom.
Goes
It's on
to
the board.
cusp. On the cusp. 5-3. Weending has to win every leg, but take nothing away. The first three legs, he wasn't in the game. He just simply hadn't turned up. But then he turned it on, and it was a great match after going 3-0 down. It's been a great game.
Oh, wow.
180.
Come on, another 180.
There we
Seamus
go.
Lynch is going ballistic.
It's on. It's on, ladies and gents. It's on.
$95.
Boom.
It's on.
Oh,
It's off.
4 darts in. You got 4 darts in,
85.
Mickey. You didn't quite get your birthday present this early in the night. Could still be coming.
Oh, look. It's coming. I don't know what it is.
Brando.
100.
I've got a feeling
That
about
looks-
this weekend.
Good-o.
Oh, dear.
That was a great set of darts from Brando. Unlucky not
41.
to be rewarded with more than just the ton, but he's still in it. He knows he's
Needs
still
to be.
alive.
Needs to be. Needs a ton plus.
Glances up at the scoreboard
100.
mid-throw.
Bangs in a ton, leaves 164, knows that's a finish.
Absolutely. Led off with 180 and has gone
24.
completely to pot since. Lynch. 164. Love to see it go.
Which way does he
Nothing
go?
personal,
He might go two
Seamus.
treble 19s. He doesn't mind two treble 19s. I think that's the way he's going to
It's
go.
looking down. Yeah.
Has a look. Shake of the head.
Oh, he wasn't happy.
Picked up the treble there. 76 on the board. I think that's 88.
Yeah.
Generally
Will he
drift
have
over
a
to
go?
treble
86,
16 or
Triple
leave tops.
16, I was going to say, yeah.
I don't know how to do that. 76? 88.
Yeah.
How do I do this? How do I do this?
He went for the 60
Plus
to leave himself
20.
28. 96 scored. Come along, young fellow. 171, can't go.
57.
57, leaves 124. 68, Brendan Weaning. Which way are you going to go, champion?
Well, this is a great win to come back in this leg. I know he's on throw, but 63.
Oh,
Steps
that's,
back.
That's just so awkward. He's not happy. Not happy at all.
Got to recover
63,
from that. It's
go
still
for
on.
25. No, well, 25 is leaving him double 19.
I think he's just going
63
13s. It would be going treble 13. Single 13 for bullseye. And doesn't have a go, unfortunately.
43.
Close. Close. 114. Still on. Not now.
Um, 52. 52.
25. 9 double 8.
Getting ready for it.
Or 1 double 12. Which way? Yeah, traditional. 9 double 8. Double 4.
Oh, double 4.
No.
Puts him down.
17.
62. Triple 10. No. Double 16.
62 and
there it
3
is.
darts.
There it is. That was a very, very clinical display of finishing from both players in clutch moments when they had their opportunity. You're not going to get cleaner finishing than that, I don't think. That was some tremendous darts there. Little bit of, I won't say dross, a little bit of perhaps bad luck at times with some of the darts thrown, but in the end, the clutch moments they are what counted, and credit the players. Great match.
I feel for Brando there. Look, he put in a great performance. The way he picked up his bootstraps and got on with that game and started hitting hard and really made a difference. It came back and it looked every bit like the comeback was on, but that is just a heavy hitting at the end there from Seamus was just phenomenal. The Irishman, and we've seen a lot of Irish players in Australia come over and hit the circuit. It's great to see some real talent there. Having a look through the list, let's. What I'm going to do, if I just give me 2 seconds, going to refresh the draw, just see where we're at. We're still doing round 2 games, and I'll bring that up for you guys to have a look at as well. Give it a little run through, starting at the top. Let's go up there and just see. So it's actually there may be some other games underway. Let's just scroll down and get across. Make sure we're not missing any action. No, they haven't started. So. There we are. We see in the top 32 from the bottom up, Dave Marlin plays Darcy Crane. Your man, Dave Marlin. Harley Kemp plays Jezza Fag. Michael Casser, Corey Collins. Brody Kling plays
look
Joe
at that
Camillo.
one.
Brody
Kling, Joe
Lynch. That
Camillo.
could well be on our stream. Seamus Lynch versus the winner of Punta Ben and Jaden Jew.
Michael Bajowski is going to be playing Mel Cumming, Battle of the Victorians. Bailey Marsh v. Peter Sutton, Battle of the West Australians. And Raymond Smith and Anthony Shree, Battle of the Queenslanders. Joel Pearson, Jamie Rundle, James Bailey, Adam Bainbridge, Nathan Treadgold, E.J. Dryden, Robbie King, Michael Andre, Hayden Scott, Basil Thorne, Stewie Coburn, Dave Burke, Darren Pennell, Tyler Mathers, and Tim Pusey plays Justin Wood to round out the draw.
Some big names there. Big names.
Man, there's some awesome games. There's not a single game on there I do not want to watch. So stick around, Dart fans. There's going to be some red-hot action happening at the Silver Sands Tavern very shortly. We're going to take a short break, and as soon as there's another game up, we'll bring it to you live on Dartstream Live. I'm Ben Hunter. This is my mate Mickey Brock from Darts Down Under. We'll see you soon, Dart fans.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey, Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road. March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie King. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road. March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road. March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June In Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid handmade Q School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions.
Coming and Michael Bajowski. This game certainly has the potential to be explosive.
Absolutely, Mickey. We mentioned before there's no bad games from here on in. There's all going to be absolute belters, and the boys are just warming up. Bulling off, or are they just warming up for bull? I'm not sure.
Yep. And it would appear Bajowski has won the bull.
Barger away. And we're on. Game on, ladies and gentlemen.
I suppose the anglicised version of the name is Bajowski, but I would imagine the Eastern Bloc countries it would be Bajowski. But it is what it is. Sluggish start. And picking up the next set of 3. 101.40. I think Cumming, the bull, has had a little bit more time off from the board than Bajowski, so it may take him a leg or two to start hitting the straps. Bajowski after 9 darts on 161, 113.33 average.
That's the way it is.
Highly, I think I'm fairly safe in saying that it's highly unlikely to remain.
Would be pretty lovely if it did.
We'd be through to the next round in about the next 5 minutes. Yeah, 65. It's okay. 96 left. 97, 166. No finish there. 96. 76. 56. Imagine he'll come down. Yes, he did. Leaves himself tops. Have the safety net of knowing Cumming can't shoot out 166. So, tops. Yeah, a sweet little 16 dart to kick off the match. If you can reel off legs in 15 to 18 darts, you're going to win an awful lot more than you'll lose.
Well, 16 darts on throw forces something pretty special out of your opponent. So you're generally going to win a game of 16 dart leg on throw.
Even off throw. Even off throw. If your opponent's got the walk, you throw a 15, 16 darter, you're forcing them into to possible errors, possible mistakes. or possible perfection. We would love some perfection. I think from the original 128 players, you can audibly hear the background hubbub, the general din of a floor competition has somewhat subdued. It has lowered in decibels.
I think my I'll try and find a table.
Oh, barges in.
Yes, hence the name Bajowski would be the pronunciation. But my surname Brock, for those that don't know, is the Old English word, and I do mean the old English word for badger. Brock the Badger.
What's that?
I think you can find him in Rupert Bear stories.
My godmother. Oh. Yeah. Pass on the top of Benny.
That's more like Mal Cumming. 108. Yeah, just above 16 or stay up there. Well, the first out was a good life for him, but it's clipped over in the 5. That's messed things up somewhat. Only 42 scored. So 50. 10 tops. Yep. Part 1.
Boom.
Part 2. Clinical. 17 data. 16, 17. That 15 to 18 bracket. You win more games than not. Oh dear. Blondie song, one way or another. I didn't find you. Game first up, Plum. Second, Lovely. Ooh,
We set that
quite
one up. It was hard to get a dart underneath those. It was kind of stacked on top, and there was no way another dart was going over the top of those two. Mel Cumming going to have a go at himself. Ooh.
Great first, great last. Keeps your opponent honest. He's not happy with a ton. I wish I could say the
Turns
same
out
when
you
I
need
play.
more.
I do wish I'd be able to say that when I throw darts. Oh, I've got a ton. Not happy. Wayward. Wayward, wayward, wayward. That's a good pickup. Yes. Yep, right thinking. 57 would have been very, very handy there. But once many, the old Shanghai on the 20s. We haven't seen it go tonight, but so many players have had the opportunity, especially Haji Ali. 3 or 4 attempts at it. Yep. Leave yourself 64. Can't grumble. Can't grumble. 3/8's not going, of course. Ain't scored, leaves 80, 64. Got to go 16 through, surely. Yeah, 88. Clean as you like. Lovely way to finish 64. Took the 16, 88. Bang, bang. 2-1. Michael Bajowski. Still on throw. Yeah, great switch. Great switch down. First up, really hammering him for the double treble 20. Coming down, smacks in 2 triple 19s. Oh, wow. Wow. That is something I was not expecting to see tonight. Not when you're only just kicking off a leg. Just goes to show.
Nice.
Goes to show, doesn't matter how good a player you are. It can happen. It could have been the kick up the pants coming needed. Because he certainly refocused well there.
Mickey, I just found a present in my pocket from you. Thank you very much. It's pretty cool. Probably not going to wear it right now, but I'll leave that up to your imagination, dart fans.
I saw it and I saw the you. What can I say?
Budger. Big fish is on.
Oh. It was on for a moment. Well, I don't really want another one.
Oh, that's lovely.
134, 36 left. Yeah, come back for it.
Knew exactly what he planned to do after he missed that first one at treble 20. That's a good visit from Mel. Leave 76, put some pressure on the 36.
Decent marker. You get a feeling when it goes that close, if it doesn't bounce into the double from there, it's going to go inside and leave himself double 9.
Boom.
Oh, beautiful.
There it is.
Beautiful execution. And a break of throw. Lovely precision that last start.
Mel Cumming used to live in Mandurah, Western Australia. Used to play darts at this very pub. And
yep. Bit of a homecoming.
Gotten a lot better over the years. Yeah, it was before my time of playing down here, so quite a while ago.
Lives in Victoria now, of course. Yeah, steady ton, lead up. Can't grumble with that.
I love watching Mel and Tasha's adventures on Facebook. They go here, there, and everywhere. Seem to have a really charmed life and have a really strong relationship. And the support that Mel's got behind him has really helped him take himself personally through another level to just assist your game. Holding your head together is what I'm talking about. And
yeah, it's really helped Mel flourish. But when they're off on their adventures, hither and thither, they have earned the right. They have worked hard for everything, and
oh, absolutely.
commendable, absolutely commendable, and such a lovely couple. Michael, I do admit I have seen a few of his games over the years, but not one of the players that readily comes in as a chat with me. And I think I am quite approachable, guys and girls. Yeah,
Boom.
cop that. Happy
Bangs in a
birthday.
180. Take it all.
Happy birthday, Brocky. Have that.
Oh, Mel's looking at doing the same. Not going to fill that up. Has a look around to see where he's at. Make sure it's okay,
Yeah.
and bangs in a 140.
Yep. It's simmering nicely.
So Mel 86, 101 for Michael Bajowski. He's not going to take the 101, and 86 is kind of a textbook finish for the likes of Mel Cumming.
Yep.
You would expect this to go.
Good pick up last start. Leaves yourself a decent finish there. 86.
Hits the
There's
54.
the 54.
Down for double
36.
16. He's just outside.
Ah, you are the
And
prediction
that one
messiah.
hits the money.
Prediction messiah. Ben Hunter, WA.
Boom, he's straight in.
It was as if that first start there when he led. It was as if to say, right, I've had enough now. I've had enough. You got to go. Better.
A lot of comments coming through. The real DJ Kiwi says, can you tell me a little bit about the PDC and other sponsor logos around the numbering on the outside of the board? Haven't seen that before. Looks great. Subtle way of advertising. It's actually the brand new Winmore board for the PDC affiliates. I think you can buy them. You can still buy them, but they're a beautiful bit of kit.
Yes, and got to say, the fair that we've seen so far this evening, they're doing the boards justice. Yeah, lucky pick up 137.
PKT Darts says, saying content is not available. Anyone else having trouble watching? I better check that and make sure that's all going out okay. But Matt Moody says, when did a lot of the eastern states fly over, Ben and Mick? So, I don't know. You probably know better than me, Mick, but I think a few came in today, some yesterday, and some the day before.
Yeah, look, it's been a trickle of players coming in from all over Australia, for every state and territory. You know, from Tasmania to the Northern Territory to the ACT, obviously the Eastern Seaboard, Adelaide, Victoria, and thoroughly well supported by local WA players. All been coming in dribs and drabs over the last probably 2 or 3 days. I know I got in last night. A number of other players came in last night also.
Bajowski's on.
Now, I don't mind this. It's stepping back, refocusing, resetting. I don't mind that.
Boom. He's got it.
And that's why I don't mind it. That is why I don't mind it. Players out there, take note. Don't rush that last start.
Well, he's a very measured player. It doesn't work for everyone. A lot of players are far more rhythmical. He does seem to have a little bit of a mix of the two, though, Mick. Don't you think? He's kind of still running sweet. They seem to flow a little better, but he really has more of a penchant to stop. You get Mel coming in full flight, and it's going to be bang, bang, bang. Honestly, if they start going, it's going to be. He's almost as quick as Michael Smith, if you like.
is very similar to the road train. Over, if I use a West Australian analogy, very, very, very difficult to stop when he's in full flow. But with Bajowski, I think it's his approach to releasing the darts really depends on where his first dart's gone. I think if it's nice, sweet, clean, he's a little bit quicker in the throw. But with something like that, you can see he's taking his time, he's reassessing, reevaluating, realigning, and there's your end product, which makes it a very, very steady scorer.
Zinzan Coleshaw reckons that Ray Smith's going to be the first one to throw a 9 darter on stream.
Look, you've got to admit, when it comes to Zinzan, he does know what he's talking about, and I certainly wouldn't knock it. I wouldn't say no, that's not going to happen. I just want to see it happen. I want to be here calling it with you, Ben, when it happens, and it will happen.
Oh, absolutely.
And one day a man will land on the moon.
I feel like we'd be wanting to call over the top of each other. It's going to be that exciting.
Yeah, but we might as well put it out there now. It'll be totally intelligible for anybody viewing in. It'll be, there'll be much gnashing of teeth, wailing, and foaming at the mouth.
Bit of work to do this leg here for Mel. He hasn't given up, that's for sure. He's still got full focus.
Oh, he's never going to give up. Never going to give up.
A little exasperation. Doesn't leave a finish. 84 for Bajowski. 6 darts from here, 5 now. 64 to rip.
48.
Does hit the 48. Boom.
Oh, bang. Look at that.
Another one in the bag.
Look at that. Precision. Didn't rush it, didn't hurry it. Reassessed after the first dart. Even though at times it looks like it's a split-second decision. It's mental training, mental agility. And they've gone through that. They've reassessed. They've reevaluated. They know what they're going to try. And it comes off. It's beautiful to watch.
Well, it's been a pretty good performance so far from Bajowski. Needs to just finish it off, and sometimes you see players get that finish line fever. All of a sudden, those 100s turn into 45s.
Yep. You see, but he's fortunate in the fact that he has opened up the 3-leg gap. So, you know, even if he loses this leg, he's still 2 legs ahead. He's giving himself breathing space to get himself over the line if he's going to suffer the jitters a wee bit. But again, look, the last 2 visits, not good for Bajowski. But we sat about a number of the players that we have on stream. More than capable of turning this round and taking a win. More than capable. And if he were to do that, he would be very, very difficult to stop in the rest of the tournament.
You would think so. Practices on the regular with James Bailey online from different states. They have a
yeah, I also think
regular game
with Dave Marland as well, the big fish.
Yep. And Dave Hannell.
Yep. It's not a bad little click, is it?
Yep. They all credit it with improving their performance as players. Just being able to play weekly with players of a really high standard brings out the best in you. Certainly makes a difference for the boys. And they love it. All getting to catch up in person, in one venue, and playing off. Maybe a little frustrating right now for Mel, but he's still got a chance. You can bring this back to 3-5 here.
One breaker throw makes it 4-5. He's on throw to level up at 5 apiece.
Yeah, but throwing half a crown there, you can see he's so totally frustrated with himself.
Oh, but particularly since it didn't even leave a finish, you would, if you're going to miss, wouldn't you want to miss lucky?
He needs something. I mean, one more point he'd have left himself to finish.
Now they're coming.
Oh. That's the time
He
you
does
want to
the
throw
right
the
thing
five.
there. Nah, exactly.
The game.
60.
It's on.
Treble 19 for double 12. Oh, he hits the treble 19.
On.
Pair of 12s for the win. Oh, he's just inside. That gives Mel a chance at tops to bring this one back. Double 10.
Here we go again. Double 10.
Inside. Up for double 5. To stay alive. Yeah. And it doesn't happen for him. So Badger.
You
back
just
for
knew
12.
It. Just knew it.
In the hole, and that is the game.
That is an outstanding win. Really outstanding win for Bajowski there, 6-2. You wouldn't have picked that prior to the game kicking off. Impressive.
Well, look, he put his head down, his tail up, and he just absolutely went for it. He threw with reckless abandon. If there was any ever chink in his armour, was perhaps that he backed off a little in that last leg. He I don't know, perhaps like I said, finish line fever. It does happen to players. They can tend to find it a little bit tough sometimes to just get over that line, and it's hard to do at times. But that got that chance back at after Mel missing tops in the end and cleaned it up. Clinical, mate. It's a good game.
The way the finishes has gone on, particularly in the last two games, Lynch, Bajowski, some of that finishing was, particularly in that game for Bajowski, hit clutch moments. Again, we can talk about clutch moments. The clinical, the crux, the pinnacle of a match, and holding his nerve to take them out. Credit, absolute credit.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Let's just have a squiz and see what's going in the draw. Going to go bottom up again. Why not? Bottoms up, ladies and gentlemen. Darcy Crane beat Dave Marlin 6-3. He's up on the tiers there, Mickey Brock. Corey Collins beat Michael Cass 6-1. Corey's having a great night.
Wow.
Joe Committo, Brody Kling still playing. Poona Ben 6-zip on Seamus Lynch. Michael, we just saw, beat Mel Cummings 6-2. Bailey Marsh, Peter Sutton playing. Ray Smith, Anthony Shreve. Jamie Rundle beat Joel Pearson 6-4. James Bailey, Adam Bainbridge are cracking on. Nathan Treadgold and EJ Dryden are still going. Robbie King has beaten Mick Andre 6-3 and 6-5 to Basil Thorne, another WA player playing fairly well. Plays Dave Burke, another WA player who beats Stewie Coburn 6-1. Dave Pennell 6-zip over Tyler Mathers, who's a great young up-and-coming player from Queensland. Tim Pusey gets to play Darren Pennell in the top 16.
And did I
Interesting
see
stuff,
correctly Mick? There that Seamus Lynch went out 6-zip? Wow.
I believe so, Mickey.
Wow.
Just
how fickle,
what I might do, dart
how
fans.
fickle are the darts masters?
Just want you to bear in mind, I'm going to put this screen up for you, but just bear in mind that it does include games from the consolation round. So first round losers that have gone into the consolation round. So it's not everybody that's in the top game. But you can keep an eye on that. We're going to take a short break and be back when we've got another game on the stream board.
Sweet.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks
Well, it looks like Darren Pennell's warming up. Not going to be too far away, mate.
The Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road. March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions.
And it is Darren Pennell, Tim Pusey on our stream board. This is going to be a beauty. A lot of you may not have heard of Darren Pennell. Came over, emigrated from the UK a few years back. He's been sort of back and forth and around the place. I think he lived in NZ for a little while as well. But really tore up the DPA tour there for a little while. And now he's back playing for ADA.
Yeah, so we had him on
have a real
stream first game up against Mick Lacey, and a cracking game that was. Tim Pusey, obviously he headed up the ADA tour last year.
Well, made the World Championships off the back of his ADA performances.
And
played
the Premier League.
in the ANZ Premier League as well. So
Here we go. Here we go.
boom.
Cop some of that.
First 180
Happy
of the
birthday,
match.
Brocky.
We
The thing
are
about
well and truly
Pusey-
away.
Yeah, the good thing about Pusey is it won't praise him in the slightest. He's just that sort of a character. Oh, that's great darts. 81 after 9 darts.
We're sitting on a
57,
lazy
24.
boom.
There's the
That one
57.
goes.
Ooh,
Ooh,
shocker. It's a long way off.
that's a mare.
There's 15 left. What's a fat 7, I'd say.
Yeah, 7 or a 3. 7 most likely. Correct.
Takes it.
Well done. Again, the messiah of prediction.
It's important to leave it pretty in. I mean, Tim's having a bit of a mare of a leg, not really got off the mark, but you can also you can leave it ugly. You know, leave it double 3. Not do yourself any favours as it is. He's up for double 1.
No score.
And he's busted that one out.
What could have been an 11 dart leg. It's now 15. But this is such a rare sight.
Wow.
Hello.
Takes advantage.
One back. But such an advantage. You're on double 4.
Boom. That one's in the hole,
opponent
so
was back
it
on
makes amends.
270.
Tim was a real character on the big stage, Mickey. It was quite enjoyable to watch for us Australians. 2 West Australians making the World Championships this year, and how impressive is it that the ADA have had the foresight to bring their competition to WA for the first round of the National 2026 Tour?
Well, I think
Shows a lot of faith.
It really comes down to great darts, Tim Pusey. It comes down to the fact that the movers and shakers, Greg Walshy and Dargan, are not dummies.
Not by any means.
It's really as simple as that. Players in WA have been crying out for big tournaments, and with the opportunities, the pathways, the carrots that are on offer via the Australian Darts Association, why wouldn't you come to WA? There's not been enough darts here.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and it's not through lack of quality and depth of quality of players. If anything, West Australian players have not necessarily supported the tours in the past. I will say I'm West Australian myself. I'm not bagging out Western Australians, but we haven't. And to see this event sold out straight up, bang bang, 24 hours, 128 players across 4 events. There's 152 players I think registered all up.
Yep.
Over the weekend, and it's massive.
Not
for Western
everybody's
Australian
playing
darts.
the 4 tournaments, of course.
Correct. Yeah.
I know there's one gentleman I was speaking to earlier on was here with his daughter. He's played tonight. He's not playing tomorrow morning, but he's playing tournament 3 in the afternoon.
Pusey, 24. Boom.
Whoop,
that one's in
top
the
sum.
hole.
16 dart leg. It's warming up nicely. Great readjustment. I mean, the fine margins. This is what the quality players can find time after time. Cindy Lauper. But the way
There's a lot of class in this room. Yeah.
Why they make those minute adjustments?
Bang, he's on for a 180. Is he going to stay up there?
Yeah.
He is.
Not quite. I wouldn't knock back a 140. I'd go, thank you very much. We did mention the gentleman earlier on. I think Tim Pusey was channeling his inner ghetto-in price there, dropping a dart on the floor. Oh,
Boom.
there we go. There's your
180. Darren Pennell.
Again, 81 after 9 darts. A super display of dentistry. Terrific tungsten. Awesome arrows. 24. He was inside last time.
57.
Oh, he's wired. His 2 attempts there. But again, look, acres and acres of space. The daylight between
59.
him being on double 12 and Tim Pusey back on 267. And Pusey's no mug punter. Inside again.
24 in 2.
Cleans it this time. 14 data. It's getting hotter.
$140. $82.
Hmm? No.
Oh,
180.
easy as you
Tim
like,
Pusey.
Tim Pusey.
Tim Pusey, take him out.
$60.
It's kind of going leg for leg here, Mick.
Isn't it? Switch off on your...
Like, as far as not just win one, lose one. It's like the dominance is all one way in alternate legs.
Twice in the 2 walks of Darren Pennell, he's left himself 81 after 9. Tim Pusey leaves 41.
180.
And another
Well, we're not
180.
getting-
Come on!
Another birthday present for Mickey Brock.
32.
41 in 2.
Double 16. Boom.
11 data. Pennell's 2 legs, 16 and 14. Tim Pusey, 17 and 11. Are you not entertained? Here we go again.
100.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, that was a cracking back-to-back 180s there. All in
Yep,
you know,
it's
different legs,
again.
but
39.
On your oppo's leg, you're not turning up. And that's both
both
of them.
players in the 90s, in spite of their rough legs on
100.
against throw.
Oh, yeah, look. It's a bit of a masterclass, isn't it? It don't get an awful lot better.
60.
I mean, some of the matches that we are privileged to not only watch but to call and stream.
60.
You know, if it was a couple of the European guys or a couple of the British guys, it'd be news all over the world.
100.
We don't
pretty good
appreciate
standard of
just how
play.
good this is.
Do you guys out there appreciate it? Let us know in the comments. What do you reckon? Shane Ash is checking out the action. Lee Chapman, Aidan Janeway.
60.
Matty
He
Williams
couldn't
from
find it.
South Australia. Alex Harry.
92.
Everybody's checking out the stream around the world.
I sometimes get the impression that our guys and girls don't get the appreciation their standard of play actually merits, because we're just
41.
stuck out in the sticks, Australia, so our players don't count. Well, watch out, world. We're coming. We're coming.
Tuna Mornay is
60.
registered for Canberra, he says. So good on you, mate. He former Kalgoorlie boy. Played a fair
lovely
bit of
lad.
darts on Dart Streamline.
South African descent.
Pennell, 20 for tops.
$40.
Ooh.
Doesn't go.
First minor slip up, you'd have to say. Can
He's got a
Pusey make
chance
it
here.
count?
110. 90. Which way does he go, Mickey? 2 darts.
With that dart being below, I think you'd go 54-36. But what the hell would I know?
He hits the 54. Misses the
74.
36.
Well, I was partly right. Double 10.
Been the bane of a few players.
Oh. Oh. Awkward.
10.
Doesn't get inside.
Awkward. The flight's covering half the bed. 36. Yeah, thought he'd do that somehow.
Doesn't.
But you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss. You've left yourself 4. Double 5 for Pennell. Retake the lead.
Boom.
Oh, he's done it. He's done it. Not the best of legs. But at the end of the day, you get a W after your name, you don't really care. You don't care about the averages. They're very pretty. It gives you an idea of where your game's at. But if you get the W, you win the tournament. You don't care what the average is.
43.
I suppose really you ought to. But you get the win, you get the win.
81.
Mr. Chooker, 69, is Bruiser Hatchet in the house. G'day, Bruiser. He's in Medora Bay tonight.
61.
Braden, 24, says, surprised Declan Bailey isn't playing. He's throwing a mean dart at the moment. Well, he's no way he could play and run this tournament. It's 128 players. It's a massive, massive tournament to run with a consolation round as well. So it's a very, very busy night for a tournament director.
And as well as a TD, he's coping and managing with great aplomb.
60.
Yeah, well, if you think he's a good dart player, he's a way, way good tournament director.
99.
As a TD and a dart player, I couldn't organise a party in a brewery.
$100.
Each their own.
Pusey,
Everybody good in their own niche. Not going.
144. Made a bit of a mess of it. You want to be careful because Pennell's 237, well in range of leaving a good finish.
Both above.
60.
All 3 above. All on the wire. But 6 for Pusey
101,
from here.
51 for Bullseye. Doesn't go. 84.
57.
Sets up a 64. Darren Pennell not on a finish 177, so Pusey will be coming back for just to give those 16s a little lesson in how to behave.
Stay up.
135.
Yeah, that's lovely darts. 135.
Single one. Another one of
Another one or
those.
an 8.
Leaves double.
64.
Boom!
Bit, bang, bing, boom. Everything going on flow. Every leg on throw.
$40. $140.
Well, if your opponent hits 40, you put an extra ton on. Mustn't grumble. Here we go again. Well,
80.
You see, if we can hit it, if you can find a trip,
59.
which you can't, you'd have to say this would be the best opportunity for a breaker's throw in the match so far. Plenty of twists and turns to come in it.
100. $85.
Still nudges ahead.
$95.
Last out, so important. Don't waste the dart.
$57.
Round and round and round we go. Little bit of nerves.
81.
Okay, great recovery. 160. Trip, top. Not happening.
60.
There's the 60. It's 105 for Pennell. 85, 45 tops. Went that way.
35.
Oh, and a bounce out at a crucial moment. 100 for Pusey. Oh.
28.
I thought Pusey there might have attempted the top finish after hitting a single 20. 67 left. Bullseye.
45.
No. 72 for Pusey. There's 21 of it. There's 40 of it.
72 over.
There's 72 of 72. So he does force the first break of throw.
And that
Getting a bit
is a
tense.
very important win there.
78.
Yeah. Did anybody respond? 555, 2020, 111. Is my memory correct in saying that it's called the champagne breakfast?
I didn't get a response on that one, mate.
97.
Oh, maybe this time then. $120 and the Gerwin price on the floor. As in a drop dart, that is.
135.
Oh,
almost great. Almost great.
$40.
Darren Pennell, you are being weighed. You are being measured. Will you be found wanting?
100.
Boom, slots it.
That's what he needed. Oops. Better.
61.
Oh, how many times? How many times at the pinch moment are we going to see something like the dart bouncing out?
60.
No, 127. 57 start. No, 60. 51.
127 over 3.
Boom. That's a lovely finish there from Tim Pusey to go 5-3 up.
Sometimes these combos, they just take your breath away.
77.
So Pusey on the hill, the cusp of victory.
60.
And he is a player that will not suffer white line fever.
No, not at all. He's got a very interesting demeanour. He's kind of nonchalant. He's takes it in his stride. He enjoys his time on the big stage. I can tell you that. He enjoys it a lot more than most people. And why wouldn't you? He's just gained so much popularity and fame across social media and all platforms. Getting cheers, and even when he was getting booed, he enjoyed it on the big stage. And not that it happened a lot, but you know,
85.
It's always going to happen when you're playing English players as an Australian.
Yeah, well, it's one of the things. I do know that the players, when they come down for the World Series, they remark in exactly the same way. What do you expect when you come to Australia or New Zealand?
100.
You're up against a parochial home crowd.
Ton for Pennell, he's 99, 173, and I was surprised he started up there, in fact, but he has done and dropped down, picks up a couple down the bottom. Might have wished he started down there.
29 left, 39 left.
Oh, 57's on, 42.
42 left.
Yeah, 10:32. Yep.
Hits the fat 10, wants a double 16. That one is outside.
Wired again. Small, fine margins. 39.
7.
32.
Double 16.
32. For the
match. This is for the win. To go through to the top 8.
7.
Oh, and he's not quite done it.
Oh, as he fluffed his lines.
Pennell, 32. Outside. Can get inside that one easily. Way too far inside. Double 8. Is that difficult? He's built a fence. He's got to get over the top. He's not a tall man.
6-0.
Doesn't happen for him.
Pusey.
So Pusey
to wrap
now
it up.
Back for double 16.
32.
That one is in the hole. Boom.
That. Pusey, not really. Pusey, not really in it in the opening exchanges. Both going toe to toe, both picking up, sticking with wins on their leg. But that break, that's what saw him over the line. He could see where he was heading, and he just steamed through for the victory. Classic Pusey, classic.
Well, the game is hotting up, and we might as well have a look and see what's going on in the rest of the competition. Tim Pusey is through. Darren Pennell was, he was one that I've really been keeping an eye on over the years, and I thought that it could have gone his way. I feel like he's probably going to win an event this weekend one way or another. I'll just do a refresh on the bracket so we can give it a quick run through, let you all know what's going on, and get that up for you right now.
What's a seesaw of a match?
Just seem to want to start on the bottom all night tonight, but okay, Darcy Crane and Jeremy Fagg are going to be playing off. Brodie Kling, Corey Collins, big game. Corey Collins beat Mick Casser, as we mentioned before. Bajowski, Poona Ben, Ray Smith, Bailey Marsh. That's another big game. Jamie Rundle and James Bailey. Going to be a big one. Battle of the James. Robbie King, Nathan Treadgold, Dave Burke, Basil Thorne, Tim Pusey. We just saw beat Darren Pennell. So what we might do is, I'm going to do a little bit of trickery. You can watch this right here. This is we're on Dark Connect. That's where you guys can do this on your phone or on your computer or whatever you want. In fact, I just set it up for Mickey Brock on his phone today, and you just click on the matches, and you can have a look at all the live matches there, and you can see who's doing what and what's going on. And if you like, if you see a game you think, oh, gee, that's juicy, Ray Smith throwing 107 average against Bailey Marshall, click on that one. Boom, up comes the scores, all the stats. Easy as that, Dart fans. Look at him go. He's smacking hard out with a point to prove. Ray Smith, 64 left. 2-zip up in the last 16. Doesn't have to be that one. You can pick any game you like. So we go through
See Basil Thorne, Dave Burke, battle of the two Western Australians. Cal Kate and Colby Dodge. Colby Dodge is still in, dart fans. There was some questions out there in the comments. Have a look at that one.
That may be in the repechage, in the consolation.
Oh, it could be
Colby
as
did
well.
go down to Joe Comito 6-3.
Did. Okay, so just to be clear, there are repechage games still on here. Kayleen Bennell is still going in the repechage, playing Matt Dorotich. So
Good stuff.
it's a good night of darts for all the players to be able to. Well, you feel like, you know, it's $40 entry, and you feel like, oh, I'm just going to get to play one game, but you're going to get to play one top player, and if you can take a scalp early on, good on you. If not, you get a crack at the consolation. I think we call it a consolation this year instead of the repechage. Yes. At the consolation round, and all the fun and action happens.
Yeah, well, I think.
So what I might do,
massive respect to the players that come along to give it a lash. I think look, fair play, absolutely fair play. I think it's fantastic.
Well, they come from far and wide, Mickey.
Yeah, to give it a lash, to give it a go,
Absolutely.
to see where they're at. I think it's great. I applaud. I applaud.
Yeah,
unreservedly.
You and me both. We're going to take a short break. Bring you back some more live darting action from the Silver Sands Tavern, event number 1 of the Australian Darts Association 2026 tour, kicking off right now, right here, this weekend.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters, up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters, up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Win more, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Win more, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League.
Right, the older fans, looks like we've got Darcy Crane, Brody Kling coming right up on our stream board. And it shouldn't be too far away. I think that's a call for ball, so
Boom.
Yeah, got to take it out.
We're on.
25 or ball. Yeah.
Both outside. So the PDC rules, for those that you don't know, it's not closest to ball, it's in or out.
Unless you hit a 25 and your right player hits the ball, then obviously.
Yeah, or 25s counts. Yeah, yep.
Yep. But if they're both in the 25, then you go again. If they're both outside, you go again. But if one's in 25, one's in ball, ball wins. Hence, you're going for the ball. I think that's how the system works.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you get a chance to answer. So if you start, so it alternates throws. So there, for example, Brody Kling started. If he'd hit a bullseye, so neither are in. So now Darcy Crane will throw again. So Darcy is on throws. Darcy start.
Mind you, when these two
so if Darcy hits a ball, he does. If Darcy hits a ball, he doesn't win it. Brody has a chance to match it.
Absolutely. But I'll tell you what, when these two started going for the ball, I think you and I were both clean shaven. So this bull up is taking longer than some of the matches.
So Brody has won the ball on throw. Darcy has a chance to match. Hits a 25, doesn't match it. Brody has the throw, and it is game on, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a big one.
Here we go again. Strap in. Fireworks forthcoming. Well, perhaps not with the first. We'll just ignore the first three darts from both. This is better. More like it. More expected. For Darcy Darcy Crane to hit the quarter final, that's a very steady showing. I don't want to keep harping on about it, but these are tough fields, very tough fields. Another little 140. Might have to get the Botox out tomorrow because the lipstick is getting a slight battering tonight.
Kim Buteo in the comments says, have we lost the streaming? No, we haven't. We're back up and ready to rock and roll. Just a little bit of a gap in what we had available to stream. Waiting for a round to finish. And we're in the quarterfinals. It'll be game after game after game from here on out, Dart fans. So strap yourselves in. It's all going to be quality.
There aren't too many of them to come.
Brody Kling pins that one to go 1-zip up. G'day to Josh Jovanovic, Peter Sutton. Peter Rowe says Mel found his niche. Matt Williams reckons can't see many getting past Brody Kling. Clinch.
96.
Look, you can toss a coin over who's going to win from here. Absolutely toss a coin because every single one of them is capable.
Yeah, I know it sounds like a broken record, but it is just, it's really flattering for me because this is my local pub, the Silver Sands Tavern, and to have this level and quality of players all playing down at my local, it's pretty special for me. So I'm humbled, I'm happy, I'm mightily impressed that the Australian Dart Association have given it a go and brought it here, and they put the work in and made it good, made it better than good, made it pretty awesome.
I'm going 32.
I'm afraid I'm a bit old school in the fact that if there's more than two players playing darts, I'm very happy to watch. I'll be in there. I'll have some of that. Thank you.
42.
Shout out to Joanne Hadley, who's checking out the stream. Good to have you along, Joe. One of the top female ladies in darts in Australia for many, many years.
Correct.
She'll be over in WA for the Australian Championships coming up towards the end of the year, no doubt.
Yeah, another great set of tournaments.
60-28. Boom, boom. Brody Kling's found something.
Whoa. It's starting to ramp it up a bit. 14 dart leg. Doesn't get too
He's
much
gone
more
into the
clinical.
flow state. He's going to be hard to beat now. He, honestly, I've seen this happen with him before. He just walks up and chucks them and they go in. This guy.
When you're in that zone, it's just mesmerising, isn't it? And as soon as you say something positive,
commentator's curse.
Absolutely.
You know, Brent Kenny, who's jumped in to have a look. Been a massive help. Brent Kenny put all these Winmore boards up around the venue. Sells Winmore boards. If you want to get one of these boards, hit Brent Kenny up. You can grab one.
Well, you can also go to Dart World Australia, based there in Victoria.
Absolutely. Thanks to Dart World for sponsoring the weekend.
Yeah, great supporters of darts. And I'll tell you what, if you've never seen the premises, go online and take a look. I think you would be stunningly surprised and impressed.
G2.
So thank you, Darts World Australia, for getting on board.
Yeah, you can see the logo in the back behind Brody's head between Dart Connect and DSL. Got a bit of Dart World action up there.
We do value all of our sponsors, of course.
Are you for?
And if you haven't gotten on board as a sponsor with the Australian Darts Association or DSL, what are you waiting for? There's no better time.
Get in contact.
Not hard to find. And you would be guaranteed to get a response.
68. Bullseye. Has a crack. Doesn't go.
Well, I don't know why he went for it, because they weren't very good when they were bulling up. Bless them. 24. 12. Inside. Way inside. Way inside. Double eight. I think Brody thought that dart for double eight, the first one was in. He was motioning to go forward. Needs this. Didn't find it. So double eight, a favoured double of many, many players. Oh, there we go. Inside and then double four.
Hey, the guy's incredible. The rhythm and the pace.
Yeah, but it's again, board management. Leave yourself on a double that if you do go inside, you're still on a double, a decent, even double.
59.
Liking the look of both of these players, actually, as they are taking the somewhat hirsute appearance, joining the bearded throng. Fine fellows, fine young men.
Well, they're quite handsome dart players. What's happened to the dart players of old? The big fat ugly blokes we used to seeing. But
yeah, I gave up playing.
They've all gone into commentary, Brocky. That's what's happened to them.
Yeah, because I can sit behind the desk and I can hide an awful lot. I do apologise when you see my head. You can actually take a still shot of it and put it near the barbecue. It will keep kids away from the flames and hot plate. This is moving along at a decent pace, but it's all very nonchalant up there. And you're talking about the quarterfinals. 142. It's on. It's on.
20.
Oh.
Not quite.
Just the wrong side of the wire. Yeah, I needed trouble. Will he go straight for it? Will he split?
Boom.
Well,
no mucking around.
Why did I bother asking the question?
Cling.
Why did I bother asking the question?
On 3-8.
Yeah, pretty to watch.
On 3-4.
Pretty to watch.
He's the comeback. He's got to get a leg on the board sooner or later, doesn't he, Darcy? He doesn't want to go down 6-zip on the stream board. That's unfortunate.
And it's one little moment like that can turn a match. But I mean, it would be. I think it would be harsh if he were to go down 6-zip and finish this match on a donut. But when Kling's in this sort of form, this vein, when he's focused and he's in the zone, great player, fantastic player.
I'm a massive fan. I've watched Brodie play for quite a few years and seen him get better and better and better, and eventually, hit that big stage and do all that stuff. And I like the guy. And I don't know Darcy, and I'm not being biased to Brodie over Darcy. I'm just
99.
I've just seen a lot more of Brodie's darts, know what he can do, and
yeah, well, at the end of the day, if Crane is one of the players that's come along to give it a lash and just see how he goes, with it being kicking off the matches as a totally random draw, unlucky mate, as a totally random draw to get to the
57.
quarters. Here we go. Inside. 18 left. Darcy, 32.
So
now
this
it's
is
now
a
or
chance
never.
to grab a leg. Boom!
And it's
Straight in the
now.
hole.
He's off the donut. You do like to see that. You don't want to see anybody end up on a donut.
Absolutely. That may do his confidence the world of good. Look, Brodie's not throwing the lights out of it. 81 average is fairly beatable as far as stats go. But I don't feel like Brodie looks like he's fairly beatable as far as the way his throwing goes. He looks like he just, any minute he can just... we saw him turn it on, hit that rhythm mode, and then he's kind of backed off a bit. Hasn't really carried it through, but...
It's as far as I'm concerned, it's impossible to hit a 90, 100 plus average and then maintain that over the course of an entire day. You have
unless
to
you're
remember,
Raymond Smith.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's an exception rather than the rule, because people have to remember, in Australia, in Oceania, it's part-time players. The likes of Damon Hatter, Bo Anderson, Kyle Anderson, Simon Whitlock, Adam Leake. It's a breath of fresh air. it's proving that the pathways are there, that opportunities are there, that we can compete, and we will. We will.
Brody Kling, 167. Oh. Oh, he's left it pretty. Look,
So
the 140 still a
nonchalant.
chance for Darcy. Biggest risk is busting it right now. He's got to throw high. Oh, he almost did bust it, Mickey. That was in and out, and that was a fortunate dart, really. At the end of the day, bang, Brody Kling takes it.
And there you go. That's the, again, one moment like that can be so pivotal. So pivotal. I think it was a fortunate bounce out, to be fair. But Kling just walks up. Oh, yeah, right. Double 18. Bang, ding. Move on. Next. I think. Well, personally, I think the this match, as a match, was over after 3 legs. Brody Kling, 3-zip up. It was always going to be a massive ask, but at 5-1, rattle off.
Honestly, he's sitting in 4th gear, Brody. He's not going to hit overdrive until he needs it. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. It's
keeping his powder dry.
He got himself in a position where he knew that he could get those, those darts that just go in the 60. He can get them going, but he's not going to overdo it. He's not going to expend too much energy in a quarterfinal because there's a semi and a final to go, and he wants to be there. By the same token,
there's a school of thought that if you do enough just to get to the semi-final, when the chips are down and you need to find that turbo, you can't because you relaxed a little bit in the quarter.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's a conundrum. Yes,
113 for the game. Brody Kling, 6-1. 57 is good.
16 tops. Ooh, so close, but he'll come back. I think had Crane been on a finish there, we'd have seen Brody check out that combo. But because he knew he was coming back, I don't think the full focus was there. Double 10, double 5, chasing again. Oh, look at this! No. Gets himself into such a commanding position.
What we really wanted to see there from Darcy Crane was bull, but bit of Hollywood.
Yeah.
You're 5-1 down. But he's done
showbiz.
The sensible thing.
Oh, he's got to go
Brody
back.
now needs double 1. Bang!
Oh, yeah. I'll just take that out then, shall I?
Well done, mate. Yeah.
But a very convincing win. Very convincing win for Kling there. I don't think you can really have too much more to that. 6-1.
So
I'm
do right,
glad Crane got off the donut.
Oh, did I?
Kling, did he know? Super
Yeah.
dance.
Rightio, wonder what we got next, Mickey. It's exciting because there's going to be we're getting towards the business end of the deal, and we know what happens then. We got all the top players, the top of the top players. They're all top players, but the top of the top. And let's have a bit of a look through, make sure that's all refreshed at what's coming up. So Brody, hang on, that's not refreshed because that one's still going. Let me just
it could,
drag him across.
Depending on the tournament director, we could be showing both semi-finals. I don't.
Yeah, if we
think
have
so.
time, we'll see how we go.
I don't think so, but that's another possibility. But I would think we'll have one semi-final and final. So yeah, a minimum 2 more matches.
Yeah, well, the other quarters are still running, so I might just whack this up so that we can see those games. And
well, I should think once the quarters have been completed, I would imagine players will want a couple of minutes to. I don't know, refresh their water, get a breath of fresh air before going straight back into another game.
Yeah, well, that was a really fast quarter. It went 6-1,
Yeah.
and Brody threw at a fairly rapid pace. So the other quarters are a long way behind. So
Yeah,
maybe
Tim
we will
Pusey's
be
only
waiting.
just gone 1-0 up against Dave Burke. So yeah. Ray Smith is there's a bit of a surprise for everyone. Well, maybe not. Michael Bajowski 2-0 up against Raymond Smith. Well,
There you go. We saw Bajowski play before on stream and noted that he was playing particularly well.
gone 3-0 up against Ray Smith. I do know that Ray was suffering a wee bit tightness in the shoulders, and that's not making excuses for him. But he has had some medical issues over the years, which can
So our
restrict him, and it's
semi-finals,
a long day.
as mentioned, there are some games in here that are the consolation round. So Carl
Yes.
Cate and John Coelho, for example. Ray Smith and Bajowski is game on. Nathan Fredgold and James Bailey's game on. Dave Burke and Tim Pusey is game on. The other games are all consolation round games. So Howard Jones has taken out Matt Dorotich there by the look of it.
Yeah, I
I think
we'll,
they're first to three, those ones.
We'll be back for a semi-final in about 5 or 10 minutes, I would imagine.
No worries. We'll see you then, Dart fans.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, The ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up, semi-finalists get $400 each, last 8 get $200 each, last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camillo, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camillo, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up, semi-finalists get $400 each, last 8 get $200 each, last 16 $100 and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up, semi-finalists get $400 each, last 8 get $200 each, last 16 $100 and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering out 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering out 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett.
It is ahead.
Okay, Dart fans.
Tim Pusey, James Bailey, and about to bull up in the second semi-final. The other one's underway. Bajowski and Brody Clinch.
Outside.
Joined in comms with Mickey Brock. G'day, Mick. Or not yet.
Does it?
We'll be in a minute.
Oh, if I remember to press the right buttons instead of using my mouse, we may or may not be better off. But I mean, look, you've got three of the main protagonists from last year in Bailey, Pusey, and Kling through to the first semi-final of the 2026 season. Bajowski, got to give him some raps. He's really got to give him some raps for coming this far in the tournament. Very well played.
Absolutely. He's not, I mean, he's a well-known name, but he's not the biggest name. He's not one of the big names that you see around all the time, and he's come a long way. Took out Ray Smith, the guru. Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think he did.
Yeah, he did. He's been going along a bit under the radar, to be quite honest, even though we've had him on one of the streams this afternoon and evening. He's really gone under the radar somewhat. That's dangerous. But if Kling produces the darts he did in his quarterfinal match, then against Casey, then Darcy, it'll be hard to stop. Very hard to stop. But good that we've got James Bailey on stream. Obviously one of the sponsors of DSL, etc., and of Darts Down Under. My personal darts page, which you can obviously check out on Facebook. One of my sponsors, a great supporter of darts around the country, and a very, very, and he won't mind me saying it, I wouldn't think, a very, very dogged Queenslander. He's like a terrier with a bone. He won't give up anything easily when he's at the hockey. It's a sort of player that, and again, it sounds ridiculous, but he's a sort of player that you don't win against. You actually have to beat them. You've got to dig deep and beat them.
He's tenacious. I know what you're saying. He's tenacious.
Big time.
He's going to be up against it. There is a rivalry. Both these guys played in the ANZ Premier League. And
certainly did.
Excuse that camera just finding its mark.
41.
Both, but I mean, just almost an immediate turnaround after coming out of their quarterfinal.
70
matches.
left for James Bailey. 65. Probably go another 25, perhaps, since he's got a cider in there, but not sure. Oh, and he hits the bullseye. Leaves 15.
It was too accurate.
Cruzy wants a 111. 91. Triple 17 doesn't go.
51.
It's been a long day.
Around. James is going to go 744, I'd imagine. Although sometimes he likes to switch these things up, but I'd just going textbook on this occasion.
Only just
Parafours inside. Down for double two. And that one goes. First run on the board for Bailey's Carpentry Services. James Bailey. That's the guy.
The other bull in the room. I think it was funny last year when we had both James Bailey and Mal Cumming on live stream, and you had the bull and the bull going for the bull. That was who's on first, what's on second. That was a great bit of fun.
128.
James throws a lot steadier than a lot of players. He's more measured in his approach.
80.
And it can be harder for guys like Tim Pusey who like just get up there and get about it. The younger guys like just go bang, 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 bang. And it can affect their rhythm. Maybe that's happening on this occasion, not sure.
I don't know. I think I think Pusey is actually showing a bit more maturity in his game these days. You're quite right that he was quite brash and get up there and bang, bang, bang and grab his darts and come back and want a fast-paced game. But I think he's in that zone now where he can play it.
100.
By his standards, this is quite measured for Pusey. He's normally a rapid player, but I think he can now mix that up a bit. I think it's that maturity over the years that you're not going to be playing fast players all the time, so you don't panic about a player who's a little slower. You just get on with the game. You focus on what you're doing, not what they're doing.
60.
And that's important. It's good advice from Mickey Brock. 178
for the
rip.
evening.
60. Good start. Good
Not
follow.
too foul.
130.
Oh, that's
Not
a
too
great
foul.
lead from James Bailey. Leaves himself tops. Pusey starts on the 19s.
57.
57. No, not enough. Bailey should go 2 up here.
Game shot in second.
Huh. Thank you very much.
Boom.
How will Pusey respond?
100.
Well, we saw in his last match on stream. He doesn't get flustered. He doesn't panic, and look. All of these players can, but he can just flick a switch and rattle off 3 or 4 legs of 13, 14, 15 darts.
We've got him going now.
There we go. On cue. Thank you, Mr. Pusey.
28. Ooh.
Awkward. It would only be a hole to throw if Pusey takes this one. Well, he has got the all-important break.
Six.
If it goes leg for leg, Bailey's in front.
83.
That's a better pickup. Saw in Pusey's last game off air, left himself 95, 57, 38. So he's not afraid to go straight for double 19, which is one of the least favoured numbers on the board. Just below.
Nice splits.
22.
Yeah, it blocked his blocked his view with that first out of 19. It was close, but no cigar. Didn't leave himself an option but to switch.
80.
Again, it's got all the time in the world here. Ooh.
No score.
It's just as well he's got the march. There's daylight between him and Bailey. At the same day with 3 relatively poorly thrown darts.
100.
Back comes the ball. Saying, don't miss this time, mate. Don't miss this time.
Game shot in third
leg.
Yeah. He does his big alley tally.
It's great to see it's brought a smart Bailey space as well.
It did, didn't it? Yeah.
And now it's back to business.
81.
Business head on. He's, of course, another fine, hirsute young man.
41.
Declan Bailey in the background. Tournament director, keeping an eye on things, on proceedings.
81.
Watching Dad at the
Shout out
hockey.
to everybody that's stuck around to watch these finals. Promising fireworks. We don't give out empty promises at Dartstream Live. It's the real deal, isn't it, Mickey?
100.
100% plus GST. No two ways about it. You will get fireworks.
100.
And thankfully the best kind. The ones that light up, illuminate and sparkle. As opposed to off-hockey dramas.
6.
It's the fireworks we love. Needing it. Not exactly put him in a great position. 190.
100.
Yeah, good darts from
Well,
Bailey
Jimbo's
Senior.
left himself 60. Couple of straight darts here, and he's 3-1 up.
94.
If he's not straight with his first dart, you will see a reaction from him.
Well, that's good. He can easily get in that one.
James on the 4th.
Bang! There it is.
The first one is straight. It's pretty much guaranteed. The second one will be. Restores the two-leg gap.
6.
I think the boy knows where the camera is.
Hmm.
He's playing for the
He's
crowd,
very camera
the
aware, this
multitude.
guy. Absolutely. Oh, I love it. Hope you love it out there too, Dart fans.
Need characters.
Tactics.
Need characters. It's fantastic to see it being played in such a great spirit when you consider what's at stake.
50.
QC asking himself for advice.
45.
Munch Knuckle on YouTube says, can anyone compete in the ADA? Absolutely. All these events are 100% open. You have to be over 16 years of age to compete and over 12 years of age to go in the venue. But men, women, children can all have a crack.
As long as you are either an Australian citizen or you have permanent residency. You will notice on stream we've got Irish players, English players, we've got Welsh players, etc., etc., etc. It's because they are permanent residents, so they are under the rules allowed to partake of the Scottish players.
Good reason for it too, Mickey Brock. Two good reason for it, because the Australian Dart Association has such massive opportunities for our players. Now, bang! James Bailey smacks in a 180. Such massive opportunities that it's worth it for some top-level Euro players to go, hey, let's go and live over there for a year, try and have a crack at this ADA tour. and see if I can get myself a spot in the World Championships.
Yeah, well, last year we did obviously have the. He went tops. He's a wry little grin there. Look at that.
Yes.
Oh, what a cheeky chappy.
71.
What a cheeky chappy. But yes, last year we did have the special dispensation that we could allow New Zealand players into the tournaments, and a number of them did come over and play, and very welcome they were. But the stipulation is this year an Australian citizen or a resident that has permanent residency. A citizen with permanent residency.
Boom.
Lovely.
James
Lovely
Bailey
darts.
takes that one out.
4-1. 4-1 and the walk. 2 breaks. That's massive in a race to 6. So yeah, that's the stipulations for entering
85.
Australian Darts Association tournaments.
Well, I'm not going to say I heard anything because I didn't really hear anything, but I kind of got the vibe that people didn't rate James Bailey
100.
as going to be a top player or have much success in the ANZ Premier League. And, that you get up, you play one game, and how does that work out for you for a guy that sort of plays his way through in a night? And he turned that on its head pretty quickly.
83.
If people don't know how good James Bailey is,
100.
are you really darts fans? I know the coverage of tournaments has been far and few between. It's been sparse at best over many, many years. But the name James Bailey pops up time and time and time and time again. You must have heard of him, surely.
$81.
Yeah, a little bit nip and tuck here.
Well, he's played on the soft tip circuit over in Asia.
Yeah, big time.
133.
Beautiful darts. Beautiful darts. Leaves himself a flat ton.
And Pusey can't do much except try and put some pressure on this ton. And we know James Bailey is a really heavy hitter, and those straight 20s, he loves them. It's his forte. It's where he's sort of made his money. He's banging in straight darts at treble 20s. Not going to.
I think again that
one,
second.
but
I think that second dart was an attempt to go tops again, but he's pulled it low. And again,
okay, Pusey's on for the Shanghai tops.
100.
Oh,
doesn't go.
Oh, not good. Not good. Bailey tops himself. Not as he tops himself, but he needs tops himself.
Nasty.
James shot
Boom.
the sixth player.
That
There
was
you go.
in.
Double 10. Players today must be saying to themselves, do we not love double 10?
60.
It'd be interesting to if we could ever bring up the stat of streamed games today.
43.
How many? What's the top double that's been hit? Tens would have to be running close to out in front.
Interesting. So just let Dart fans out there know, Brody Kling has won the other semi-final. So the winner of this goes through to play Brody in the final. There will be a short break. You can't have a player go straight off a semi-final into a final, of course. So we'll
60.
What was Brody's result?
I'll have to look it up for you, mate. Just give me 2 ticks.
I thought you might have had it. Sorry.
39.
I was actually going off the comments, mate. I was cheating.
You see, you technology wizards.
$95.
Yeah, not the worst score. Not the best, but certainly not the worst. And it's against the thrower, Bailey.
98.
So, again, it would only be a hold for Pusey should he take the leg. And then Bailey's on throw for the match.
46.
6-1 to Brody Kling over Michael Bajowski. So that one would have gone pretty quick. Both fairly pacey players. Oh, Pusey.
76.
Oh, he's gone. 2 treble 19s would have left bullseye. Doesn't pick up the second treble 19. He had a great cider on it. That dart wasn't a bad dart. I don't know why it didn't hit. It had every right to go in there, but didn't.
Well, you did mention fireworks. There may be a twist in the tail here. I'm not actually liking the odds of that.
Well, honestly, I'm going to tell you, Tim Pusey still looks reasonably fresh.
Yep.
James Bailey would have gone home and had an afternoon, not gone home, gone to the hotel and had an afternoon nap, I'm pretty sure. Maybe got himself a massage, got all prepared for this, but the night's wearing on. It is nearly 11:30 in Western Australia, which James Bailey's time is nearly 1:30 in the morning.
Game shot 7th.
Tim Pusey takes that one out.
But it's only a holder throw. Pusey's got to take 4 legs on the spin, which he's more than capable of doing, but you have to then factor in the James Bailey factor.
85.
So at the start, he's a dogged, tenacious Queenslander when he's at the hockey. You can't really, I can't praise him any higher. That's not to his detriment. I cannot praise the guy any higher when I say that.
Honestly, James Bailey in this has won so many games from 5-2 down. I mean, I know he's on the opposite end of it, 5-2 up, and he's not going to get finish line fever. But I do feel like Tim Pusey's going to come at him hard and come at him late.
Very possibly, but again, like I said, he's capable, but the way Tim's playing in this particular match, I don't see it happening. And that's easy to say. Well, Bailey's 5-2 up. Of course, you'd say
85.
That. But you've got to know the players, their capabilities, and what a likely scenario is going to be. Bailey's got the bit between his teeth. He wants a final. He wants a win. He wants an ADA win.
Well, interestingly, we've got James Bailey playing Tim Pusey, the winner of which goes on to play Brody Kling, all of which played in the ANZ Premier League this year. So the cream's risen to the top at the Silver Sands Tavern in Mandurah, Western Australia, and Tim Pusey...
You can't do another one.
130.
You couldn't do another one.
Has set it up pretty. Luckily enough, he's got the presence of mind to think about it and not... I'll get carried away with himself.
100.
Pressure's on. 50 left for James Bailey. 36 for Tim Pusey. Inside. 99.
Game shot
8. Boom!
Well, 5-3. Now Pusey has the walk, and if he holds, 5-4. But still gives Bailey the opportunity to win it 6-4. So I mean, it's opening up.
140.
So maybe Pusey has backed his ideas up a wee bit. Maybe somebody told him what I said, that I didn't see him rattling off 4 legs on the spin. Perhaps he just wants to prove me wrong. Which fair play if he does.
100.
Perhaps these players are giving it a fair go.
70.
He's middled that one. Come on.
180.
Bang.
He has
Bangs
woken
into
up.
180.
He has woken up. 81 after 9. We saw Darren Pennell do that, 3 times in one of his earlier matches?
100.
57-24 route. He's gone exactly the same way. 37.
41.
That's 57 on it. No, it isn't.
No, it was
He
next door, so he's left tops.
3.
Look, time's up his sleeve. It's a good setup. It's fair enough. Just make sure you leave a favourite double.
140.
James banged in a 140. He's on a finish now, 150. Tops for Tim. Goes low. Double 10.
Game shot in the
Boom.
9th.
Oh, it's getting interesting.
Forward.
Another break. And then Pusey has a walk to win the game.
Well, James knows that he's on throw here. It's his best chance to win is right here, right now. Don't
90.
save anything. Don't leave anything left in the tank. Give it everything. And just get this one over the line. Go into the final against Brody Kling. Pick up the big bucks.
59.
And those crucial ranking points that lead to all those opportunities that the Australian Dart Association have set up for us.
And, of course, taking a big step forward in the Kyle Anderson Memorial Trophy.
140.
One that will be
Absolutely.
awarded over here every year. And the player's name will be engraved on a plaque on the trophy. And that is with the blessing of the Anderson family, who had a big say in the design of the trophy as well. And we do thank them for that, for allowing us to do that. It's a brand new trophy.
81.
And again, you can only be the first name on a trophy once. So the inaugural trophy, it's an added
97.
bonus. Added bonus for the players. Honouring one of Australia's greatest ever players, Kyle Anderson.
43.
Who used to play in this pub as well, I believe.
Absolutely, yep. Did
say
through
pub,
some
hotel.
massive records. He and brother Bo both threw
41.
120 plus averages in the same team in the same night of darts. And that's teams of 6 back in the day. But you know the we do have the artificially inflated WA average. Doesn't count the peg,
49.
so they had that up their sleeve as well. That back in the day, that's how it was. So it's all changed now. We've all leveled up. We're all using Dart Connect, and we've even got electricity in our homes. So things are really going well for us over here.
186.
94 for James Bailey to wrap this one up. Doesn't mind a triple 18.
Well, Pusey,
96.
WA's last hope in today's competition. There's one.
76. 56.
16.
70.
Doesn't matter. 16 or double 16's fine.
He's let himself 24. 167. This would be one way to make a statement.
Absolutely. This would bring the house down. But he doesn't.
Not on.
Doesn't even blow the
57.
background over. Righto,
No.
double 12. James Bailey.
Ping, bang, done. Gotta be.
Game shot.
Boom.
And
There you go.
match.
There you go.
James Bailey.
Certainly a great fight back by Pusey there. Really made a game of it, but it said right at the
go to
start
bed.
there, Bailey, dogged, tenacious, doesn't give you an inch. He's at you every single leg. Great game of darts. Fantastic. And what a
Yeah,
final we've got now. What a final.
Brody Kling, James Bailey.
Whoa.
So it's not like they've never played each other before. It's Queensland versus Victoria over in Western Australia. And look, we're not playing for our states, but there is a little bit of that rivalry, isn't there, Mickey?
Thank you.
Oh, there always will be. And I think that's fantastic. I think it's a very, very healthy rivalry. I mean, if it was us against, say, the Poms or the Kiwis or whatever, we all band together and it's us v them mentality takes over. But when it's an Australian competition, it's everybody's mates with everybody else. But that state rivalry, it's got to play its part. It's great, fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. So Tim Pusey, James Bailey coming up very shortly, Dart fans. Stick around. We're going to take a short break while the players just have a little resty poo, and we'll be back with some more live darting action on Dartstream Live.
Fantastic.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith.
Rightio, players are warming up at the board.
And so we reached the
He did what he had to do.
The
He did what he had to do
game.
to win.
Showpiece. Showpiece final. This is what we want. Hollywood, razzmatazz, 180s. How about a 9-darter? Can we have one in the final game of the evening?
Well, it's your birthday. I don't see any harm in it.
Oh, look, I wouldn't knock it
Is
back.
it's not even up yet.
I really wouldn't knock it back.
I can hear some barracking in the background. There's a bit of noise going on.
I think the locals have woken up.
Hey!
Which scenario plays out here? Bailey, 6-4 over Pusey, but Kling going through 6-1 in what you'd have to say was a fairly comfortable stroll in the park.
Have a coal. It is a
So
tails.
extra time off away from the board. You know, how does it play out? Has Bailey played his final
25
in the semi? Does Kling, can he raise his levels up again after
outside?
convincing
Throw to
win
throw first. Yeah, I'm on.
in his last match? We'll find out very shortly.
60.
On the ball. Against the ball.
$81.
Nudges ahead.
$90.
Tough way to hit 90. 3 trips.
It looks like Andrew Nielsen is at the board there. Calling.
Could very well be.
81.
Wants to be one of these guys that takes part in
90.
every final. Puts his hand up. I'll chalk it. Again, fair play. Good on him.
60.
This one is going to spark up. There's no two ways about it.
100. $123.
There we go. It's starting.
Thing with the 156. Both players on 156, in fact.
That's first crack at it.
100.
Brody leaves himself 16. It's a great fix.
That's a lovely.
Jimbo, you feel like he's got to finish it to get a chance at the leg. Boom.
It's
First
on.
start's pretty good. Oh, he couldn't stack it.
Oh, stuttered.
125.
It's still great scoring.
Game shot the first
Boom.
leg.
16 data to lead on. That's not shabby. Not shabby at all. Oh, false start.
125.
Yeah. Clever Wiley.
Boom.
Here we go.
Smacks in a 180.
$60.
Well, we'll soon know. Birthday present, Brody. Ah, you've blown it.
92.
Didn't even give me the bow off the wrapping paper, let alone the present.
$45.
Here we go again.
140.
You see how easily those went in, Mickey Brock? The power those darts hit was phenomenal, and he just did that very, very easily. That's Brody Kling at full pace. It just
98.
looks like he's not even trying, and they just smacking the board with both precision and pace.
I spoke to him very briefly
41.
after his quarterfinal win, and said, you know, the way he played in that particular game, and he said, well, that's the way I want to play. I want it to look easy. He said it's the nonchalant way he's approaching it, throwing his darts. It's working for him. He said he wants to keep that, obviously, that momentum, that flow going. And it's looking pretty good.
Game shot
Boom.
second leg.
Yep. So one break, one hold. 2 zip.
59. $41.
Not the semi-final Bailey we're watching at the moment.
60.
Well, like I mentioned it before. James Bailey's got no problems coming from behind. He can, he's a great front runner. Don't get me wrong. He's relatively unaffected by what the other player does. I mean, he can lift with the momentum of the game. Don't get me wrong, but he's not. He's fairly unaffected.
As you have to be at this level.
140.
And he's got a ton of experience as well, of course, been overseas many, many times to play darts, both in the soft and the hard tip version of the sport.
You can't put an old head on young shoulders. It's years of experience, years of turning up, giving it a go, having a lash.
85.
It's what it gets you. You reap the rewards of the effort that you put in.
60.
But it is worrying the amount of players out there, and they're just starting to look younger and younger and younger. I don't know if that's an indictment.
I think because you're getting older and older and older, mate.
Yeah, but you know, when you've got an 18-year-old that's a back-to-back world champion.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
It's a world gone mad.
It's almost like
I'm
Luke's
not averse to a
giving
bit
kids
of
a
madness.
license to.
130.
That's great darts, Brody.
Yep.
He's got the old boy under the pump.
Oh, he's got the pressure on, and he's not relenting.
140.
Great leave.
Mm-hmm.
52 now for Brody. 12 for Tops.
32.
Doesn't go.
90.
Oh, 90 is
54,
very
36.
doable. This could be the momentum shift that James Bailey's been waiting for. Okay, 85 still on. Triple 15. Doesn't go.
70 left.
So he's got 70 left.
Well,
I
you think
imagine he'll go
triple 10?
10s, but
35.
But it's the way he went. It's the way he went. Double 10. Here we go again. Wired.
Game Sean third.
Bang.
leg.
In. 3-0.
work to do now. James is in. That's the kind of work we need.
82.
Didn't like to lie on that one. Dropped down. Had a crack at the 17s.
Just
28.
Just off by the merest fraction. It can turn a great score into, well, bag of nails, really.
99.
But it's amazing. You're watching the game and
140.
Cling is 3-zip up and just making it look so effortless.
45.
Well, James doesn't look particularly phased. I mean, he was not happy with that shot, obviously, but overall, he's playing his darts. He knows if he can just hang in there, wait until there's perhaps a momentum shift, a time to capitalise, jump on that opportunity, and maybe rump something home.
Well, one
does
visit
feel like it's
can
all Brody
kick you
Kling's
in.
way. Yeah, well, it does feel like it's all one-way traffic at the moment.
25.
Good effort. But it really comes down to one visit can kickstart your match.
140.
But look at it. I mean, that's relentless from Kling. Relentless. And I've got to be honest. I'm not a big fan of
54.
Finals being so totally dominated, and your opposition player does not get a leg. You know, if they get one leg, if they go down 6-1, then fair enough.
73.
You can only play what you can play.
Well, Kling's had a crack at that 97 outshot, misses the double 12. James Bailey comes back for 96. 76 to rip it, still on. 60 will leave double 8. Doesn't hit the 60. Got to drop. Got to do something.
Nearly bust.
Didn't expect him to do that.
James Shaw on the fourth leg.
Yeah,
Boom.
Look at that. Look at that.
47.
Bailey does go on to lose this this final. As I said, I just hope he gets at least one leg. That's just a personal thing.
85.
There's no hard and fast rule that says no. Kling will be hoping for a 6-zip, obviously.
100.
Well, 6-zip looks a little bit like a dog's hiding on the books, but it's not. The game's not played out that way.
It's not.
It's
It's not a fair reflection on how the other player has played. It takes two to tango, and Bailey is pushing all the way.
43.
It's just in those clutch moments, he's not getting the rub of the green.
140.
This is magnificent darts from Clean.
$100. Game shot in the 5th leg.
Yeah, look at that. 114. Calm as you like. Calm as you like for a 5-zip lead. It's now or never, James.
140.
Boom. Well, that's the time to do it.
Now or never. Well, again, you come down to whichever school of thought you want to prescribe to.
100.
The pressure's now off. You either win every leg or you're out. The pressure lifts and you start producing darts. Or you cramp up and play worse than you were.
Yeah, that's it. One guy just jumped in the comments. Curtis Bennell, my little mate, Boomer's man-child, says, cheers, Ben Hunter, Killer Day would have been one if not for you. It was, mate, Curtis is one of the ones that came and helped a whole bunch with that back room there and helped setting up, and him and Matty Clune did a whole bunch of work there, so it's really, look, it's a credit to the whole team that helped out. But James Bailey starts to pepper that 60. Oh, that one's in and out.
Here we go again. A pivotal moment in the match that could have started a reprise. Shot down in flames.
Oh, wow. Brody Kling. He's given that a lot of thought. He's gone 50. He's gone 18's first start, knowing that this could happen. Set up the 170 finish for a win to go 6-zip, and he's going to want it.
You can see him doing it.
Boom. First start's good.
Oh.
Second dart, not quite, but he pins the bullseye
well,
anyway,
I would have.
Just for fun.
I would have. I could have.
95 for James Bailey.
Saw James, unfortunately, unlucky. I saw James take this
139.
out at Pine Rivers. It's an awful finish, 60, 57, 38. But tops, wired, well, way low.
20.
Outside. So come on, James. Double 8. Get a leg on the board, mate.
Just outside. He can belting off that dart, gliding off that one. Has he not? No. He's built a fence.
8.
What did that dart do?
That's
Clipton in.
The
Clipton
dark
in.
odds have been not on your side at all, James.
Cruel. Very cruel.
Game shot.
Oh, dear.
Brody Kling.
That was, I mean, Bailey has pushed Kling all the way there. 6-0 doesn't reflect just how tough beating James Bailey is. That is a phenomenal performance from Kling. Absolutely stunning. But at the end of the day, 6-0 in the final. No, I couldn't have pegged. I couldn't have bet on that. Well, I can't bet anyway. But there's no way. If I was asked my opinion prior to the day's proceedings kicking off, will we have a 6-0 final? No, not hoping.
No, not with that field. You wouldn't expect
chance.
it.
No.
Yeah, and just that's sometimes how it goes. And it's not like James laid down or gave up or gave anything away. He was fighting right to the very end. That's what we want to see in these games. But look, we've got a massive weekend of darts coming up, dart fans. There's this is just event number 1. We've got events 2 and 3 tomorrow. Event number 4 on Sunday. A whole weekend of live darting action from the Silver Sands Tavern. And you can catch it all on Facebook, YouTube, and on PDC TV. If you're a subscriber, get on that. It's a great way to watch your darts. I've been Ben Hunter. This is my mate Mickey Brock. We've been Dartstream Live, and we've enjoyed your company. We'll catch you tomorrow, Dart fans. Happy birthday, Mickey.
Thank you.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition. Silver Sands Tavern hosts the first 4 events of the tour with a massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up, semi-finalists get $400 each, last 8 get $200 each, last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet, the PDC World Championships. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League.